Hello. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. It's me. It's Otome Lulu. It's Satisfactory Day. Holy shit. I've been dreading the stream. I've been absolutely dreading this stream from the moment I realized we were gonna have to set up tractors at some point. And they're just gonna get done. It's just like, that's just what we're doing. I don't know how to react to this knowledge that I have that it's tractor day. Oh god. Anyway. Hit the game button. Where were we? What was actually going on? Because I don't remember. We have a factory. The game a little loud. Maybe. We'll find out. We have a factory. It is real. Little bit of a mess. Oh, we're set partway through the stream to finish phase 2 of this thing. That's a thing. In top right of it. Okay, that's great. There we go. This is the screen in which I have a cursor. Up here, we're gonna do this. This is gonna finish itself. Wasn't it in like an hour or something? Like an hour and a half into the stream that was set to finish. Something like that. I brought chocolate milk with me to the stream, which excites me greatly, because I thoroughly enjoy chocolate milk. I don't drink enough chocolate milk. I say enough, like, I should just find excuses to drink funny drinks. I mean, I often do. As, you know, on stream, sometimes people drink a funny drink, but I don't know, just in life. I don't enough. I'm stalling, aren't I? From the tractors. Is there anything we can do before we do tractors? What do we need? What are the actual resources we need to make tractors? If I go... Oh, what are the buttons? This one. If we get a transport... Oh, for fuck's sake. These things. These. Cube. Where even makes our cubes? They're in here, aren't they? Chat, we don't have any cubes. that mean we actually have to procrastinate for a little bit? On one hand, that's very nice. On the other hand, that's slightly annoying. How do we procrastinate for the amount of time it takes to make cubes? I guess we could just, like, go this way. Scale a mountain or something. Oh! We have 15 cubes sat here. That's something. How many are we gonna need? I guess it depends how many tractors we want to run. Chat, how many tractors do we need to run? Cause... oh god, there's like we gotta do a calculation to work out how many tractors we gotta run. Oh, that's awful. Cause we're gonna have to do a calculation on how much resource we mine. And that's bad. And then we've got to do a calculation how many tractor per hour brings the amount of resource. And then how long it takes the tractor. I don't like that. Chat, can I have a belt back, please? Can I just use a really big belt? Is there anything wrong with using a really, really long belt? It's so expensive. That's the problem. It's just the longest belt in the world, and then... also, actually... thinking about it, it'd be surprisingly easy to make more... speed for tractor, because you just put down another tractor. Because you're probably not gonna max out on tractor capacity, right? Of a tractor dump. Welcome back, Penina! I hope you're having a good whatever you're having, whether it's morning, evening, nighttime, afternoon, something in between. How's it going? I am mashing my face against a cliff. Okay, this looks like an intended way up, so... I don't have to cry too hard. We have a light button. It's not very good. It's fine. But it's not great. It's a blue. There's some green over there. Wow, we really haven't explored this, have we? God damn. Honestly, just burning time while we wait for the squares to be done. I heard cats. Where were the cats? Ooh! Hello there, sir. Explode for me, please. Thank you. Ow! Fucker! There's another one. Cunt! Where did the deuce go? Nowhere. Wonderful. What is this? It's repair with 10 solid biofuel. Oh, okay. Cubes! Okay, everything's fine. We're going to need to go home and get some solid biofuel for this one, but... it's pretty cool. That's kind of nothing. We have 1 billion of that. Hello there, sir. Can I help you? Ow! I guess that's how I can help you. Damn. What is that over there? This. Is that the one that we struggled to get up? No, it was this one that we tried to get up. Yeah, we were trying to mash our faces against that, but there was like a lip and we couldn't get up it. Damn. There's so much to explore. Also, daytime. Really quickly, I'm gonna grab this, and then I'm gonna mark this on my map. Anything on the ground? No. That's not the mark on my map button. This one. One of these. I hear something. It's you. Fuck it, come here. Honk! How did you lift that? Bruh, die. Thank you. Do we keep going up, or do we go, like, in there? Is there blue in there? Yeah, I'm more excited by up. Up sounds fun. I opened the chocolate milk, and then proceeded to not pour any of it into the glass that I brought with me. I see you. I see you there. I want you. You cannot stop me. Chat, should we move? I was thinking about this last time, but we never really committed to an idea. We'd need to find a good place with resources. I'd want to be close to quartz and Sam and Caterium, as well as being close to the stuff we already use.
Helping men leaving it. I have no use for blood. Interesting.
I love Ada. This whole little B plot's really cool. Obviously with the A plot being, we make a factory. Oh, I'm in the green. What? How's I in the green there? Oh, am I in the green from below, or is there green above? There's green above, okay. Let's try not to stand in the green. Oh shit, uranium. Oh! That means our base is really close to uranium. Maybe it isn't worth leaving. Because we are still close to Sam. There is some Sam over there. It's just quartz that we're not really close to. And I think Caterium. What is this? Oh, leaves. Understandable. I hear cats! This is the biome with the cats in it, so I'm not surprised. I love seeing them. It brings such joy to just see them vibing. Oh shit, there's things. What is that? Is that just a lead? Oh, it's a cat! Oh god. Radioactive cat. Ow, 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 ow. Let me heal, let me heal, let me heal, let me heal. Thank you. I probably shouldn't have lived that. Where'd the radioactive cat go? Am I being shot from below? Oh my god, they've got both air and land superiority. I'm so screwed. I want to kill that cat though. How did I even get back up there? How did I do this? I just wanted the purple. I saw a purple. And I wanted it. I really like how sometimes the parachute just gets stuck on and you just get to vibe. This is a cool structure. Where was the purple? It's there, right? Yeah, it is. Let me quickly, bruh. Try, yeah, this is the angle. Oh my god. They've got explosives. I do not have enough bullets for this. I guess if we land them all, maybe we're fine. They do a lot of damage. Did you die? Can't tell. No, you didn't. Ow! Fuck me, ow. Huge pain. 3 more bullets is not enough. Especially if I miss pellets like that. Ugh. No. We have an obelisk! Oh my god, we have an obelisk. Okay. That is not what I thought it would do when I threw it. Oh, shit. This is not Pokemon. I don't know if you can tell, but this is not a scheduled Pokemon stream. I just decided to play Pokemon music. Right, run over that. Run over the obelisk. Come on, you know you want to. Did we get one? Yeah! Hi there, how's it going? Hey Pokemon, I see you throwing shit at wildlife. You're not too far off, actually. Okay, you can't mash right click to explode them. You have to just... Okay. That was wonderful. There we go. You lived that! Come here. Maybe you didn't live that. Oh no, you lived that, you lived that, you lived that. Shit. Bang. I got him. Did I say hi, dear? I meant to say hi, dear. If I didn't, then shit. Hi, dear. If I did, then shit. Hi, dear. Cat. Holy. Cat said. I just wanted the purple. That's all I wanted. I didn't want any of that. Oh, there's another one. It's a slightly smaller one, though. Is that quartz? Or was it just like a little bit? Can I get up there? We can... Oh, that's easy enough. Boing. I see you. No. Get absolutely beamed. Okay, so there's a little bit of quartz. It's not a proper quartz vein, though. I want to go up. Okay, there's an intentional path up. That is something. Whoops. We are just burning time, by the way, because we're waiting for cubes to produce in the cube machine so that we can have cubes to make tractors. Bruh. Let me up. Thank you. Oh! That's very nice. I wasn't expecting cubes up here. Or a drop pod. Now, what do you need to repair? Oh, nice. Nothing. I see a purple. Give me the purple. I need it. What else do we see around here? There's a thing over there. What do you mean hostility? Oh, it's the pig. Don't mind the pig. Give me the purple. Thank you very much. Chat, how are you guys? How's life? How are the wife and kids? Etc. Do we go up there? Or do we go somewhere else? Where are we on the map? This area looks so cool on the map. God damn. Also, it kind of puts into perspective how much more map we've got. Because, yeah, now we're just kind of going down and there's still map. There are some islands over that way. They could be cool to visit. I want to go up there. My game design senses a tingling that something's up there. That's a purple. Not the best reward. But it is a reward. I can get up there. Okay, maybe not if the game clips me into it instead of taking me up it. A little bit here. That's fine. Then... maybe that? So if we... I sling myself off this one. Can't really get a lot of momentum there, though. But that's good. If I don't clonk myself... Wait for it... There we go. Now... okay, that still doesn't work. God damn it. What if that's just an intended way to get up here? It doesn't immediately look like it. Damn. Gotta get a jetpack or something. Unless I want to keep doing this. I do want to keep doing this, by the way. You can't stop me. Need to burn time before Tractor-kun is ready to use. What? I can make it up there. I can't make it up there. I can, right? No, parachute deploys slightly too late. Is it... where was this what I was using earlier? Is it here? No? Ugh. I think I've lost too much height. Oh no. They're always up. Then we can make it up there. Oh, that's promising. Hi, Annex. How's it going? Whoops. Beamed that slightly. Yeah. That's a rock. Not promising. Looking at rock shapes. Ugh. I don't like this at all. I have to regain all that height. Which was here, right? Yeah. Been awake since about this time yesterday. Ooh. That never feels good. What have you missed? This stream, nothing, really. We found another data drive that we haven't decrypted yet. But that's about it. Because we're just burning time while I wait for the base to make squares. So that we can do tractors. Ooh, landing spot there. That could be cool. Then, no, I can't mash myself up that. Damn it. Here? That was very briefly promising, but then stopped being. Oh, I want to make it up there. There's a purple on top. That was very good, okay. Now there's a whole ass rest point. And... I just go this way around. There's... oh no. There's... it's a little bit. Not good enough though. Oh, come on. Turn my parachute off. Can't believe you do that. How did we do that before? I think we just got a good fling. Came off this. And then... ugh. Because it is that little bit of rock. Do you reckon someone's made guides on parachute flings in this game? And the places that you could do them? Let me up! There we go. Oh, that's a good texture. Look at that one. Look at him go. I love that shit in video games. That's good. Ooh, an outcropping. Hello, the rocky outcropping. Have you got anything promising around here? This is such a sheer face is the problem. It's just not giving me purchase. Oh. Never mind, it turns out another angle was right. Oh, come on. I'll hit it from here. And then that'll give me the speed to... oh. Just a tiny bit further. Maybe this? No. Let me up. Ooh. Wait, maybe land here? No, you can't land on that. Game not being a friend. There it is. Okay. Further. Oh, I missed it. Up this one. Into... no, not fast enough. Maybe we go for a fling from, like, here. Because that looks doable. That's doable. And then we get this corner. And then we use this corner to... oh, that's a tiny amount of space, actually. Maybe we keep going round? There's another outcropping here. With some more nice space. Ooh. That there is promising. Like that little bit of rock. Come on. There? No, that's not gonna work. Damn it. This way round. Oh, that's winning. That's victory. If we can hit that, that's victory. I think we can get up this and get there. Oh, that was so close. Maybe we can slide up this whole thing? You can, it's not quite enough speed. Nothing around there. Come on. There it is. And what do we get? We get exactly 1 purple power slug. That was not worth my time. Let's not like to these creatures on the way. Whoops. Come on, let me up. Let me up. Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me now. Oh shit. The final boss, these 2 things. We just walk up. Do this. Gaming. That was such a bad use of my time. Where am I even going? I just sent. Is that all the purple? Huh. I think it is. There are so many purples around here. There's another one. Huh. Well, hello there, purple. I've come to, yoink. That was some crackhead level determination. If there is one thing that I can say about the shit that we do on this channel, it's that I don't give up.
I am still unable to initiate communication. How are you doing it?
That's a lot of words.
That's a lot to unpack.
It's a cat.
How do you tap into these inner currents? I do not understand.
Just stop talking. Okay.
Processing data.
Well then, the plot continues to move on without me. I love how we have nothing to do with the plot of this game. But we are just vibing, and then Ada is the main character. Me up! Oh my god. Here we go. There's nothing on this rock. God damn it. Next rock. We just didn't, like, jump from rock to rock mode. And hope that there are things on top of the rocks. I mean, it's been going pretty well so far. We found a lot of things on rocks. Is there no better way up here? That's the way. Chat, by the time that we're done with this game, I'm gonna be really good at this parachute thing. Ugh. That's... You wanna ramp off that? And then, yeah, there we go. There's nothing on this rock. I can't believe this. Next rock. That's a much nicer rock. Then... Here it is! Holy shit, it's the best resource in any game ever. Gold! Black gold! Oh my god. What do you even do in this game? So, we've been kind of procrastinating this session so far. It's a factory building game. We've not been building the factory so far, because I'm waiting for the factory to build some shit for me before we can do stuff with it. The USA's covered. Oh god. Oh, there's radiation. Okay, I can't grab that one, because there's uranium on top. Damn it. That's cool, though. Knowing that there's uranium up there. Wait, where are we? That's the coal, right? We're not that far away from... Did we see that one before? I don't think we did. We're not that far away from where we already have infrastructure. Oh, there's a sloop over here. Huh. When did you get here? But yeah, while we're burning time, I'm just kind of exploring the map. Because there's tons of junk on this map. Like, tons. I have no bullets, so I'm going to bash these things to death. Nothing bad will happen as I try to bash these things to death. Please. Oh my god, I'm getting destroyed by water. Oh. Where's the... There you are. Bees! Freaking bees! I just saw bullets on the floor. Where did you go? You know what, we won. It's fine. Steel beams, stators, more squares, rotors. And then this one needs... What is that? Plastic. Oh, we're not opening this one for a while. Let's go another one of these. Cool. How many explosives do I have left? 5. So we could, while we're here... Whoops. Go and explode whatever this was. I have no recollection of exactly what it was, but... Oh shit! Master's fair. You take those. You explode. Ugh, bees! I'm getting destroyed by bees, give me a second. Man, I absolutely love the parachute in this game. You feel so cool using it. There you go. Even if it wasn't buggy, it would be really cool. Oh, nice! Bruh, where... There you are. It's kind of like a big geode. With a bunch of ores. That's cute. Give me the Master's Fair. Yummy. Grab my hatch remains. Not word. Fine. Then I guess we'll go... I was about to go back, but then I remembered we had an explosion to do, which is like right here. So we might as well do it. Hello, Slug! I love you. I'm gonna turn you into material. You can blow this up with Novelist, right? Yeah. So it's full of green. It just leads to somewhere that's already accessible from the outside. Okay, what about this one? This is, again, just accessible from the outside. God damn it. Really nothing interesting here? No. Nothing. Damn. That's really sad. Let me get rid of this. Well, we're going home. We're gonna actually put down some truck stops, and we're gonna work out how we want to bring stuff to places. Do we want to automate Sam? I think I'm gonna put that on the to-do later list, not do it right now list. Oh my god, chat, I just realized we don't have to cheese these things anymore. We can just blow them up. That's really sad. Hello, big guy. How you doing? It's one of the nuts. Don't mind me. Oh, and we can do a Sam run while we're here. Because I don't think we had enough to do what we were trying to research, right? Or maybe I'm lying, and maybe we did. Either way, the rest of my inventory is going to be Sam by the time we get home. And there's nothing I can do about that. Because for some reason, I didn't think to drop all the junk off before we left. Almost as if I was just burning time or something. Yeah, we can't fit everything. Damn. Oh well. Look at our coal power plant. Look at those towers. Look at them spew junk into the atmosphere. I love them. Right. We need to go back to the to-do list because I need to update it before we set off. Why do they put... There it is. I need to put it somewhere. Thunk. I love the thoop as you go into them. That's so good. And the fact that we don't have to deal with that hatchery as we go past it. Oh, I mistimed that. I wanted to bunny hop, but instead I just pulled the parachute. That's really sad. Where's the hole I put Sam in? Is it this one? No, that was quartz. I made an auto processor for Sam as well, didn't I? Right? Whoops. Was it this one? No, that's... Oh. Did I get rid of the one for Sam? Whoops, I think I did. Damn. How much did we need? Let's have a look. Alien tech. Oh, so it's just these things. Okay, yeah. Alien power augmenter sounds absolutely terrifying. I'm gonna think about that later. Put all the Sam in there. Oh! Hard drive. We can just run that. Wait. This one. Bonk. Drop the slugs, and the sloops, and the Sam. I know we have a place for that. The things and the spheres, and... Do you guys think motors are good? I've just found turbo motors. That's a sick-ass modular frame as well. I'm gonna pour out some of this chocolate milk because I have just left it here. On my desk. Waiting. Watching me. Judging me for not drinking it. God, I love chocolate milk. Time to check on the squares and whether we have an amount above 0 or not. That's promising. Ooh, okay, we have some squares. We should not only have enough squares for the blueprints, but we should have enough squares for a couple of tractors. And, oh my god. How have you done this? Hello. Fill that in. Chunk. Is that one milestones? Oh my god, it is!
Milestone reached.
Huh.
Blueprints reduce repetitive.
Which one was that? That was... Oh, that was blueprints. Okay.
Your progression towards saving Earth its beauty.
Shut up, Ada.
The blueprint designer.
Stop talking. Then... That thing's doing... Do we have ammo in here? Because I told you to make ammo. Yes, we do. 100. Perfect. I might not explode now. Where do you put, like, ammo and stuff? Like, random resources. I'm gonna take all of this out, because I know where this should live. And I haven't put it in here for some reason. All our random, unprocessed ores need to live in here. And then we can use this for, like, equipment and stuff. So... Like, these can go in there. I think that's it for the moment. In terms of spare equipment. Where was I going? What was I doing, chat? Sorting my inventory, I think. Yeah, put these in there. Cool. Now... Where are we putting the tractors? This is the real thing. What's on the to-do list? Sam, quartz, sulfur, okay. Need to make an autocraft of Big Sam, which we haven't done, and at some point we need to do iron speed. But... I don't think we need to worry about that right now. I might put on Caterium, actually. I don't have any quartz! That's not the right quartz. Where's my quartz? I might have run out of quartz. Oh, it should also just all be in here, right? Yeah, there it is. Nice. So... Oh, fine, I'll put it above. Caterium. And then text is obviously Caterium. Now, where are all these things? We know where quartz is, we know where Sam is because we've got 2 of them. We've got one near the quartz and we got one near the coal. Caterium, where did we leave that? It's like up there, right? Because we left a miner on it, or a couple of miners. Do you think that's worth tractoring or belting? I think we can belt it from there, right? It's a bit of a distance. Oh, when you scan them, you can see their purity. So if we check the SAM... Because I don't think we did a scan for SAM, did we? We just kind of unlocked that ability and then never used it. So that's the one by... Oh, that's a new one. So that's the one by the quartz. That's the one by the coal. The question is, do we actually care about the rate of SAM? I don't know if we do. I think this is probably fine. For simplicity's sake, that we can run it along the coal line, like, I don't think we need to care that it's less pure. So, I'm gonna make a new sign. Which says... You're the wrong size. No, you're not. It says... Let me get a tractor. That's what we want. Things to tractor. And we need quartz. Once again. Quartz. Is there anything else, or are we happy with just quartz for the moment? I guess we might as well bring the Sam. Look at it go! I love him. Might as well bring the Sam. If we're setting it up anyway, right? Sam, text, Sam. Cool. Thank you, the freighter. Oh, where's sulfur? That's a good point, because we don't have a supply of sulfur at all. If we wait for the map to update with sulfur. That was not great. Oh no, there we go. That sulfur is... Okay, it's not that close to this. It's close to the back entrance to that, though. Oh damn, Koshka's going to bed. Good night, Koshka! See you around! So... Sulfur options... We have got this one. Transport in the game's pretty broken, so it might be better to build roads. Okay. Oh, I understand what you mean. My bad. That's a difficult one. Icon... Sulf. That's not how you spell sulfur, Lily. Two of these things come together, so we're just gonna do that right now. Oh, but like a road the whole way? How do we make roads? Do we really just use foundations? That seems really expensive. And then what's fences? Like, we have to buy them from here, I guess. Walls. I guess, yeah, we would just use walls, unless there's literally a fence in architecture. Metal barriers. Construction fences. I think they'd all work. Okay, there's nothing fun in there. I don't know. Anything anywhere? No. I guess if we want to fence it off, we could use... Metal barriers aren't too expensive. And then road barriers are... Road barriers are cheaper. But they're probably shorter. Well, they're definitely shorter, you can see them. Who killed your internet? Rest in peace, Annex's internet. That's really good. Okay, we're gonna grab... We might as well grab a couple. We have spares. So add roads, barriers, and add metal barriers to the cart. Then we're happy with walls. Buy them. There we go. So what we need to actually bring then... Whoops, I have junk that needs to go in here. This. That's it. There we go. Then, big terrifying things that we picked up that we're never going to use. Need to grab concrete. I still can't tell if we're producing or running out of concrete. I might upgrade the miner. Do I have the stuff to upgrade the miner in my inventory? I don't have a portable miner. To make one of those. Then what's the upgrade for the miner? It's... I do have all the stuff, okay. Need to get a portable miner. Portable miner needs... Oh, I don't have any rods. Rodney! Thank you. Make one of these. Now, mine Mark 2. Oh, I didn't bring my encased industrial beams. Damn. Common problem, you know, not bringing your encased industrial beams. Where did I put them? Because we have them. We have quite a few. Yeah, there we go. I knew we did. Oh, I'm gonna need to bring stuff for miners to location, aren't I? Oh yeah, the sphere storage. I know that. I should be doing that. Bruh, I actually have to dismantle this and remantle it because you need 2 portable miners. That's pretty sad. There we go. You're actually gonna need a nicer belt as well. What's my power? Just me, you. Okay. Then, oh god, how many do you produce? You produce 120. You use 45, so we use 90. I can just clock them both. And then that will use slightly more than we make. Cool. Upgrade the belt. Yeah, belt 1s take exactly the right amount. And then how many do you make a minute? Like 40, okay. So a belt 1's fine. Concrete production improved. Archibald! Hello! I haven't seen you yet today. Look at him! I love him. Wait, phase 2's kind of coming along. God damn. That's gonna be done. What is in these boxes? So that's quick wire. Is the only random box we've got? Or do we have other random boxes around? I swear we had at least one other random box somewhere. But I guess not. Okay. Pray for Archibald. What's wrong with him? Why are we praying for him? Archibald's got a disease. I can't believe this. Let's hope it's not terminal. Where am I putting my junk? Where am I putting it? I have so much junk. What are we bringing with us? Because this is like a proper outing at this point. We have to make a real plan en route. Do you think this is going to be an easier route to this? I don't know. Unless, chat, we could just make an as the crow flies. What's it called? Bridge. If we get one of these, and we just send it. That's not the worst idea I've ever had. Wait a second. Chat, there might be some merit to that. If I create like a proper truck stop here. Wait, let me cook. Let me cook. Make like a bus depot where we like really, okay, I'm gonna need to get some biomass and really go to town on those trees because they are exactly where I want to be. Where did I put it? In one of these chests, right? Like this one? Yeah, there we go. If there's one thing I know, it's my awful storage systems. So, let me quickly deforest this. Then we can set up a proper, like, truck stop. And have it branch off. Maybe it's a truck stop in the sky. Wait a second. Ooh, that's a thought. Because the laws of physics don't really apply to this game. I'm gonna think about that one for a second. Wait a second. And then we could conveyor down all the junk that we bring back. So it would be like above where we are now. Let me quickly delete all this. Not filter, must dismantle. This junk. So if we grab... I don't know. It's not this, it's... Oh god. Grab some ramps. Because we could just like set a proper way up. That's not optimal. We want to start with foundation. So... Okay, so that's on grid with that. That's interesting, that you can go sort of on grid with other things. So if I open up with just sort of this... Then we grab ramps. Do you not want to connect to that properly? Okay. I guess that's fine. I guess we'll do it like this. And then... Okay, we're gonna have to set up something on the bar here. So you go there, and you go there. So yeah, we'll have to do it like this. Then ramp. Then foundation. Then ramp. Yep. How far in the sky do we want to go with this? Because there's not really a limit, right? It's just gonna be the limits based on how far I want to have to conveyor down. This is probably fine. No, we're not high enough to go up, like, over that. Oh! You can do that, it's just really awkward. There is an angle that you can hit where that just works. Can I do that? No, I can't. I can! So if we call the bus depot, like, up here, this is good. And then we go for foundations. How big do we want it? I think we'll do like 15 by 15. I can set it by 10. Annex. You've misunderstood. So we're not going to send the tractors down. Also, hi Mason. We're going to conveyor down the junk. We're gonna send the tractors in the sky. We're gonna, as we have to make roads anyway, it's not more expensive to just make a crow flies road that sends them straight there. If you get what I mean. Yeah, just like do that size, I think. Really just do this. And actually it'll end up being cheaper to do it like this in terms of road, because we can do straight roads instead of having to go around obstacles. It might be that we have to send them up a little bit from the bus station, but it's still a good starting point. Because I think most of it's gonna send us this way. Right? Yeah, this way. I have put this immediately in the exact wrong place to do what I wanted to do, but I guess actually what I could do, if we just start with the road actually, there's nothing wrong with just going. Because that's a fine angle for a tractor. It's a little bit steep, but I'm sure it'll work out. And then, yeah, we can just turn the corner. If I can, ooh. That's rotating at an awkward angle. I don't like that, ooh. I much preferred how on the ground there were more options to... like that, there we go. Now the question is, how do we do that? I think that's the answer, right? That we do this the way that we want to, however we decide. So what's the exact angle we want? I think it's that, right? And then the ramp goes here. And then we combine it with this to get a... That was a slightly too big ramp. I knew something was wrong. There it is. What was I saying? Brain gun. Oh yes, I was gonna have to... Oh, that's not good Z-fighting. Oh, it's fine. Actually, it's worked out. No, Mason, that is honestly quite rude. And I think that you should count yourself lucky that I'm a reasonably nice person and I'm not going to mute you immediately for that. But... no. There's the build my button. It's the wrong button! Yeah, so we just send that off. And then run it across the sky. I need to go pick up more plates and more... conch. Do you want to do it too wide? I think we do. So... yeah. I like this plan. This place looks really cool in the dark. God damn. a plant. God damn it. Can I make upside down ramps on this? Like if I... Doesn't look like it. Damn. Because I'd quite like to put upside down ramps on that, just make it look slightly less awkward. What do I need? Plates, that's what I'm here for. You have a ton of plates in here, right? You have some. What about this one? Oh, we got plain plates, okay. You can buy upside down ramps in the shop. Might end up doing that. We'll see, though. It's finally beginning to feel real, chat. But I've got a plan for tractors. Okay, you can't parachute zoop yourself up this. That's really sad. Damn it. I don't like how close we are to the green. That does not spark joy. Either way. That's a good angle for tractors, right? It'll be too wide, so I'll do like this. I'm just assuming it will be. I won't bother making it too wide yet. We'll just see if it gets there first. Make a little bit of a truck stop in the sky. Once we get there. Do that. Do this. Oh my god, chat, I learned something the other day. You know how a few months ago... It's months ago? It was months ago, god damn. Time moves. Time continues to move and it's terrifying. It doesn't stop. I don't know how to recover from this. What was I saying? Chat, it's gone. Oh. You know how a couple of months ago we had that run-in with some phobes? And then they came back during Elite again? Well, it turns out that they're all from the organization that takes credit for hacking 4chan, which happened the other day. Which I think's very funny. That means that I am important enough that the people that decided to hack 4chan decided to come hate on me. So I'm very happy with that. I think that's a win for the Ultimate Lulu channel. Koshka, unfortunately that's a lie. That's a very common piece of misinformation that you've been spread. And you didn't look for a primary source. Oh, come on. I can't get back up there. We're gonna... We can make a little foundation, I think. Make our bus station. It's the wrong foundation. Make it 3x3. Then... Oh! We have ladders! That's the answer! Oh my god, wait. Oh my god. There we go. See, if I put in a truck stop on those... Yeah, there is plenty of space for it. Do that. Then it needs walls. Not walls, road barriers. So road barrier is not great for this purpose. What about low barrier? Low barrier looks a bit better, but high barrier is going to be it. I don't trust the tractor to not just run off. I mean, to be in soup mode. Ugh, that's not good, okay. Oh, important thing in the rules, by the way. It does say don't give out personal information, so I recommend not, like, doxing yourself with your name and home address and stuff. Like, you can do what you want, but, you know, I do not take responsibility for you breaking my rules. And accidentally doxing yourself. Or consciously doxing yourself, honestly. People do that. I have to move this. I'm gonna move the ladder, actually. Because I think it's better if the ladder comes up on the back. If we put barriers there, whoops. If ladder just works itself out here, we can climb up that. Yeah. Then the truck station has its input-output in the back. What is this? This is Satisfactory. It's in the stream name. What is that? What have I done? Oh, I guess it's just telling you that, like, that's the spot in which the truck needs to go. Yeah. And that's why it's weirdly centered. So that's like a little bit of space in the back to walk and stuff. That's nice. Then I need to zoop this barrier. I think more importantly, we need to get the road in. See how much road we can use before my inventory runs out. It might be all of it, actually. Road's a lot cheaper than I thought it was going to be. It's just like a lot. You need a lot less than you think you will. Because it turns out that a meter is a reasonable amount. And that this map is actually reasonably small compared to the scale at which it's set. Which is weird. Because that feels way more than like 100 meters. But it's like 100 meters away. You know? Okay, there we go, we've run out of plates. Run back and do plates. So I can't need to work out how we're gonna do this corner. I don't know. I'll think about that when we get there. We might have an entire stream later down the line dedicated to prettying up the base, but for the moment, it is function, 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 function. If it functions, then it functions. That's what matters. What are you doing? Setting up a road for... Which was this? This is quartz and strange alien material. That's what it's going to bring me. I'm back for plates. Took me a moment to remember why I'm here. That should be enough plates this time. As opposed to the blatantly not enough that we brought last time. I can be using the tube! I can make a tube that goes the whole way up. Because I don't think we need a tube that goes to the tractor station on the other side. I think just this one is good enough. And then we can, like, hop on a tractor. Let me, while we're here, work from this end. Then I'm gonna have to confront this corner. So single ramp, foundation, match that one up. It's gonna be a slightly awkward outer corner. I think the inner corner might be fine though. If we look at high barrier, I mean, the tractor's not going to be able to get through that gap, so it's just going to be a slightly ugly barrier. Okay. That's fine. So here goes the rest of the road. And then we just barrier it. Huh. Can you line up, please? Thank you. Hey, cats! I don't like that. They're gonna jump out at me and fight me. God damn it. Keep going. It's a fine corner. As I said, a bit ugly, but it's fine. So I think because these are a lot cheaper than the foundations, we should have enough resources in the inventory to finish it up. It's just gonna be about making the tractor and then driving the route. Oh, also... How do we want to get coal to the tractor station? Because we've not got a better fuel source than coal. We do have the old coal miner, which was dedicated to the tractor when we put it down last time. And that seemed to work fine. So I might just run a second coal belt next to our existing one. That's probably fine. Can you upgrade belt holders to be the taller ones that have 2 slots? Because that would be very nice. Oh my god, look at the road! This feels like an actual road. Like a mushroom... what's it called? The Mario one. What's ADHD? It is a... it's called... It's an acronym for Attention Deficit Hyperactivity Disorder. And it means that my brain runs a billion times too fast, and I can't stay on topic. I take medicine for it. It is pretty good when I have control of it. Because it means that I run at about 700 times the speed of anyone else. And I can get so many more things done in the time that other people can get them done. As long as I can stay focused on it. And said medicine helps me stay focused on it. It's very good. Brings significant joy. It's something that legally you would class as a disability, but sort of in terms of how it affects my life, it is mostly positive. I'm consumed. Chat, I'm consumed. I'm confused what you mean by like what. I said a lot of words. So Adderall's one that people take. I take one... oh god, what's it called? I don't have the bottle on me right now. What's it? Let me Google it. Methylphenidate, that's the one. And it's not as aggressive as Adderall. And so the side effects aren't as bad. Have we really just backed up on these things? Damn. What can you do faster than a normal human? I think it's think. I think that I just think faster than everyone else. I think that's what it is. And because I think faster than everyone else, I spend less time working things out, so I just do them. What am I here for? Conch. Give me about that much conch. And then give me about... I've fallen in a tube again. And I need more... plate. Boy, am I glad we have a system to make extra plate. Over here. That's just kind of been running. I mean, it stopped running, but like, this is the extra plate. So we are not running out of plate. Drink. But running this fast means that I get distracted by things very quickly. Exactly, because of the large number of ideas in your head, it's very easy to lose concentration. And also, I don't know if this is sort of universal to ADHD, but at least my experience of it, is that you don't really get to choose when you do things. That you will either choose to do the thing, like when you think, I should do this thing, you will either start doing it, or you will not start doing it. And there is no middle ground. Oh, that's awful. Fine, I guess we can do this. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. That one's fine. Can I get out of... Ugh, I don't know. I want like a way to move it up and down slightly. Where I can just like push it up and... Ugh. Bad. Nudge? Not nudge, up, down, not these directions. I don't want these ones, I want like X and Y, please. I don't think it's happening. I think we just have to suffer with that one. And then that. I don't really play any sports. It's just never really my thing. Like... I'm a little more interested in sort of... If I was gonna do a sport, it would be... like, as a coach. Because I'm very interested in, like, sports psychology. That's very cool. And... sort of the things that you need to do around a game to be good at the game. But never really wanted to do the whole sport thing. How do I set this up? So it's gonna be like that, right? You might have to put down... extra foundations. I think that's how we do it. Just temporary foundations to keep them on level. And then I'll get rid of them once we've got things in place. It's like that. So that's how we do it. Whoops, I need to be in... not soup mode. You go there. Grab you. Do you. Okay. Bruh. Can't believe I've done this. There we go. Then we do it again on the other side. And on this side, we have rock we can walk on to make placing this easier. Nice. Hi, Eric. How's it going? Whoops. Let me grab this. You go there. You go there. Bruh. Let me up. I'm doing very well. I have, to the surprise of maybe nobody, chocolate milk. And it brings me significant joy that I have chocolate milk. I mean, I also have the Pokemon Diamond and Pearl soundtrack, so that brings maybe even more joy than chocolate milk. Let me up! Oh my god, not again. Up. Hello again, Mary and or Mason and or Ben. I'm not sure which one to use. There's limestone there. That's cool. I can make this jump. Don't need to go up there. I don't trust this. I'm gonna do this. because these are a little bit steeper. I would rather be safe than sorry. There we go. So that's the road. And I think we might just quite simply cover this thing in barriers. Just to make sure no one falls off. Then I'll use... Ooh, which wall will we use? I think this wall we'll use. So I'll leave that wall open. Is that... I think they're about the same. I don't know. Because we've got to have 3 walls that we can road off of, right? Is it going to be more beneficial? There is less this way. That's the answer. We use this wall because there's less to use on this wall in that direction. So this is the best way to do it. Do this. And just send. Please do not spam in my chat. I read every message. If I don't respond to a message, it's either that I read it and then forgot to respond, which does happen sometimes, or that I've chosen not to. There is no need to spam them. None at all. In fact, arguably, if you choose to spam messages, you will send less messages. Because I will stop you from sending messages. Or one of my lovely mods will stop you from sending messages. So this is it. If I drop another truck station, we'll have in-out as this side. Ooh. But now I'm thinking about coal. And how we're gonna do coal. If we want to do coal, this will be an easier place to do it. Yeah, let's do this. Oops. Yoink. So we'll do this. Then I'll decide how I want to do the coal. I might just run one belt, like, above. Or maybe if we... I've got an idea. I have a much better idea than I had before. Yeah, give it 1 foundation's worth of space. And then I can just run a belt. I can run a belt like here. Like, along like this. That's the wrong way. And then that'll just... Wait, okay, there we go. What about like this? And then just put splitters when I need them. Speaking of, I do actually need to do that now. I don't think we're loading anything up into this one. No, there's no reason to. So I'll just grab the coal. Am I really gonna make another coal line? I think we have to. Where does the coal line actually go? Because what we could do is run... Oh my god, there's a dude here. Die. Bruh. Please. I didn't reload. I'm stupid. Chat. You know how much I hate using the moderation powers. You know how much I hate doing it. But sometimes you gotta do it. It's only temporary. It's 10 minutes. But still, please don't make me do it. It bugs me. There's a geyser down there. Can we do geothermal power? Could we get electric tractors at some point? Wait a second. Because that could be really useful if we had, like, powered tractors. We didn't need to bring feckin' coal up. Yeah, random side effect of the YouTube timeout system. It's that it wipes you from history. For no reason. And there's nothing I can do about that. Under Caterium research. Damn, that's even more reason to bring back Caterium now. Where was the Caterium? Because if we've got a road that kind of goes past Caterium anyway. Let's see. We could! Oh no, that one's pure. Never mind. There's no reason to do that. I was about to say if, like, the close one was impure, then we could do that. But there's literally no need. It's gone. I can't make it up there anymore. It's just there. So we'll just... Wait, is it really on this plane? Oh. That's a lot simpler than I thought it was. How did I miss this? If I were to put a portable miner on it. Huh. Yeah, that's like really close. We take these. Huh. And then yeah, I'll just run a line. Do we want a processing plant on site, or do we want to send it somewhere to be processed? I don't know if there's a difference, actually. I don't have the stuff for a miner on me, do I? God damn it. Either way, you've got to bring power over. Okay. So I'll bring power through the road, I think. Do trucks don't need power? They must. That's kind of annoying, actually. That we'll need to send power lines with all of our roads. That's kind of fine, I guess. It's not awful. Okay, that was just a complete failure. I cannot get up this rock. Please. Let me up the rock. I missed. This is so sad. There we go. Now we're up the rock. We'll do power. Oh, I need power pole. I don't need wire. Oh, we need to go at the bottom anyway. I can't believe this. Now the real question is, do we just have enough power? Probably, right? Yeah, we're fine. Oh, that's not good. What made that happen? Because we really don't want that happening at important times. Ugh. I've gone in the fucking hole again! Either way, let's check Caterium research. Oh, nice. That's another silica recipe, which we don't really care about. Because, like, we'll have quartz. And that's just the same recipe for plates. Cool. Wait, what's the normal recipe for frames? Rods, okay. That uses less... What's it called? Less iron plate. I can't justify that. I can't justify steel for those frames. That's really expensive. I think we're fine. With where we are. Caterium research. That's the ADHD. That's what that is. So... Nani? Is it this? Do I need plastic first? To get electrical tractors? Because none of this seems related. Like homing rifle ammo. That's cool. That's awesome. But that doesn't seem like what we want. Because I saw that in here, there's a factory cart which is not going to be it. Neither's the cyber wagon. Is it like in another milestone? I can't even look at them yet. Damn. Are we sure it was in Caterium? Because I do remember seeing other vehicles in research. Yeah, quartz. That's the Explorer. The Explorer's not going to have a big enough thing though, right? A big enough cargo transport capacity. That's scan for hard drives. That's radar tower. That's cool. That's a good idea. If we had heavy modular frames, I'd think about that. What's this? What are we missing for this? Oh, we're missing high-speed connectors. Did we not pick up some of those? Or am I making that up? No, we picked up circuit boards. Okay. Then... Oh, we can do this now. We can do gas nobelisks. We can't do synthetic polyester yet. I should really work on some of this. Power slugs we can't do yet because we've not got those bricks. We can do pulse nobelisk, which is a shockwave. That's cool. Then sulfur has power generation, and obviously the gun. We can't go down there yet because we don't have oil, which I'm assuming is behind the next phase. We should probably do this. We have the sulfur for that, right? With like 25 normal-ass sulfur give you. Let me quickly just work this out. I'm assuming that we'll have more squares just ready for us.
Research
Oh!
completed. Experimental power generation research options.
That's interesting.
These may enhance performance of other fuel sources.
I don't remember what the hard drives wanted from us. So that needs fuel, which is... Oh, there's our better fuel. That's not coal, that's probably oil. And so, yeah, we need to go get an extra hard drive from somewhere. We have a couple marked on the map ready to do. I think this one was power. I think... Oh god, chat, which one was plastic, which one was biofuel? Is this one biofuel? I think it was the close one that was biofuel, right? So if I go grab some more biofuel... And then highlight this. And go up there. I think think we can just grab that. Oh god, I have to remember how we got up there now. I think we can climb that. That's quite an attractive water climb. I'm sure. Yeah, we must be able to. It looks like it's intentionally climbable, actually. Yeah. You could just go up this. Thanks, game. I love you. We've really done a great job of putting a tractor down, haven't we? Not built a single one yet. We put down the stations, though, so we know where they're gonna be. We built a road, which is massive. I didn't even realize that was an option that we had. But then I thought about it and went, of course that's an option we have. We can just make that happen. Then how did I get up there? Was there just like an awkward finagle I could do? Yeah, this. Yep, you need the biofuel chunk. Could be that. And then we can take this off the map. Nice. Oh, once I work out what to do with all the coal in here, we can get rid of all the coal in here. No, get rid of this truck station. I mean, get some squares back. I can't believe we're getting destroyed by squares right now. It was sulfur. It was this one. I don't have enough sulfur in my inventory. God damn it. Give me my sulfur. And then, like, some coal. Compact that coal. What does that do for us? Ada, tell me about it.
Compacted coal unlocked. It is physically smaller and more powerful.
Mm-hmm.
Its carbon footprint remains enormous.
Good.
This fuel upgrade can be used in coal-powered generators and vehicles.
Oh. That probably doesn't mean that we can make more... What's it called? More power. But it might mean that we can run more coal generators off of our coal. So I just check real quick. What's the recipe? Can I not check the recipe? Maybe it's in here. No. I will place down... It's gonna be just a constructor, right? Oh! That's cool. And so is that. Only an assembler? Oh, is it a multiple recipe thing? Let's go... Oh, it's sulfur! That makes sense. So if we start bringing back sulfur, we can do that. So no need to think about that right now. But once we've got the sulfur... Oh! That means that... things to improve... coal. Compact the coal. Anything else we should be doing right now? Maybe. I'll think about it. Was there anything else in the man while we're standing here? This is really nice. Do we just have the resources to do that? We actually just might. I swear we picked up motors from somewhere. Where have they gone? I could have sworn it was motors that we picked up. We even got turbo motors. Did I use them for something? Not here, not here, or here. Or here. Or here, not in my inventory? No. Damn. I guess we didn't pick them up. I thought we did. That's really sad. Rubber, though. Rubber's kind of cool. Oh, nice. More cubes. Speaking of cubes, I'm actually gonna go grab some cubes. While... Phase 2 finishes, because Oh my god, cubes. Let's fucking go. Is it making more cubes for some reason? Oh, because these have been done for a while. I thought it was the other one that was using our cubes. That's very nice. Look at him go. Wait, do we have enough on the conveyor belt? Chat, we're done. This is the final smart plating. It's this one. Oops. Wait, no, it's not even that one. It's probably one closer, right? No, so that's 7, 8, 9, and then that's the last one. Welcome back. Have you learned your lesson? I hate having to moderate my chat. I always believe that you guys are wonderful, and that no one would ever spam in my chat. But sometimes, I have to. And it does not bring joy. At all. I don't like doing it. I hate doing it. I hate that that's even, like, part of what I have to do. But unfortunately, as someone that is sort of in public on the internet, you have to do it. By the way, I am just standing around waiting for this to go in. I want to see it. I want to watch it be done. Is there a button we have to press to get it done? Or does it just do? I don't remember about the other one. There we go. There is a button, isn't there? Here we go. This is really cool.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation.
Oh my god.
Congratulations, the Phase 2 project part shipment is now ready for delivery.
Mm-hmm.
Delivery, Phase 2 will be completed and the construction dock will be constructed.
Nice.
Completion of Phase 2, the technologies of Tiers 5 and 6
Trains!
are available in the hub. These might feel intimidating after your previous experience, but rest assured that you would not be here if you were entirely incompetent.
Okay, we might not be doing the
Highlights are oil production,
the trucks.
railway transportation, the jet
Might be trains.
and many more. Completing Phase 3 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. Just remember to focus on producing and delivering the project parts, and fix its faith and you will be strengthened.
I agree. Chonk. Trains are cooking. So to go. I stopped you from speaking because you were spamming. You were... In particular, let's point to some rules. Let's go to rule... number 4 for keeping chat about stream.
Phase
And then
2
you were
of Project
spamming.
Assembly completed. You have been performing more adequately under pressure.
Look at it
and
go.
closer than ever to saving the day. Perhaps you were the right choice for the job.
That's beautiful.
Time will tell. You will now enter Phase 3 of Project Assembly. Continue as you are, and there should be no issue. For humanity. For Fix-It.
That's really cool. Nearly there. You can see things going through. I'm gonna... 4,000 colon. I'm not gonna do that. So you may not view it as spamming, but it was. It was like a lot of questions which were not related to the stream at all. And you did spam the same phrase a few times. Like, I think in particular, I could pull up timestamp actually, if you want to do that. But either way, it was, which is unfortunate. What are the crafts for those things, I wonder? Let's put down an assembler. So, I can't even see them yet. Damn. Gotta learn how to do them. Please, show me the milestones. Jetpack. Oil processing. That's really exciting. Logistics. that's the truck. The unit. Then fluid packaging. Makes sense. Oh, so at this point we're supposed to get Caterium. Interesting. Then tier 6 is... Oh god, we can't do trains until tier 6. That's... Ugh. Then blueprints again. Cool. Oh, pipes too's very nice. That's extra crafting stuff. What do I want to do first? Why is tier 4 flashing at me? How'd you do this? I guess you probably want to look straight at oil processing, right? There's no reason to think too much about the jetpack. See you around! Have a good one! Yeah. But at this point we need to start looking at automating motors. Do we not automate motors? I remember looking at the recipe for motors. Was it not like here or something? And that's stators. That's smart plating. Why are we still making smart plating? We don't need smart plating anymore. I'm gonna completely dissolve these. Because we don't need to throw smart plating into this thing anymore. We also don't need to throw these in. I'm tempted to say that they're gonna be part of the next tier, though. So I might be careful with removing, like, all of the production for them. So thinking about it, I'm gonna put the smart plating one back. Which was here, right? Yeah, it was here. Go away. Give me one of these. Goes here. Why is it coming out? That doesn't matter. You... Can you... Oh, that's how you do it. Whoops. Lulu's a dumbass. Put that, like, here, then. There we go, it's enough space to do that. And then that. So this will be smart plating if we need it. Right? Yeah, that is. Okay. So... Then motors. So we need another assembler. And we'll run it here. What exactly were motors? Rotors and stators. Okay. So we'll take... This is the stator container, right? Yeah. Just like a splitter off of this. And... there's no angle there. Or here. Okay, there is. Maybe I was a little too harsh to this one. No, that always goes through everything. So this one... If we start off by just pulling it up. There we go. Then around... What's it clipping on? And then I can just bring you under here. Now you have stators. Oh, that's what you're clipping on. Whoops. Yes, we'll bring you over. There we go. Now, it was rotors. Where are my rotors? Because they're somewhere. They're here. Where are you coming from? Oh, this container. I can just pull straight off of this. It's completely doable. Pull under here. and shove you in there. And there we go. That's really simple. But now, actually, the important thing is how fast we make rotors and how fast we use rotors. 3 per minute at current clock speeds. We're not making smart plates. We can clock you back to like 150. So you're using 90 screws. 100 screws, 90 screws, we can go to 270. So we can also clock this to 150. Yeah, that's 240. That's fine. Nice. I'm gonna grab these out so that we don't accidentally overclock it. Did we have a plate speed problem going into here? Oh my god, I bet we did. These are normal belts. I can't believe that. Why would I do that to myself? Because you're the plates, right? No, you're not the plates. Are you the plates? You're the plates, yeah. I can't believe this. And we have a plates going in speed problem. Bruh. I can't believe this. I cocked myself on plates. Oh my god. Chat, I think I might be the worst. Actually, no, this is the worst. Is this the worst? No, that's even. I had a moment there. Nice. I thought for a second I'd somehow annihilated my iron ingots. Are you alright? Fair. I think you're as alright as I could be bothered to make you, and that's fine. Wait a second. Are you using fast enough belts? I mean, we know this belt's fast enough. Yeah, that's a speed 2 belt. And these make use 60 each? Yeah. Slightly less than, as a sort of bank. So that's fine. Okay, I was worried for a second that I'd annihilated myself. I didn't hook up rotors to power. I'm stupid. Not rotors. Motors. Same word. You. I don't have any wire! That's why I stopped doing the tractors, because I had no wire. Thank you, QB. I agree. People should totally subscribe to the funny YouTube channel. Bonk. Drink. QB, how go? How QB? You go there. Now we construct motors. Ooh, time to look at speeds. So this makes 5 stators per minute. That is already not enough stators to run this machine. So I'm gonna have to triple overclock this. Now we make 12.5 stators per minute. You use 2.5 stators per minute, but we're not making the automated wiring right now. So that's fine. Look at them go. They're beautiful. QB got trashed. Cubes has a hangover. Congratulations, I hope it was worth it. Someone didn't drink enough water. Water's very important. You know you can dodge hangovers. You don't have to have them. You can just drink enough water. If you drink enough water while you're drinking alcohol, you just don't get hungover. You just dodge it entirely. It's crazy. That's what a hangover is. You're just dehydrated. Oh, it's a ladder! I got really confused for a second. I just got stuck there and went, what? Eh? But no. Ladder. Chat, what are we doing? Where is the machine that makes these things? Did I make a machine that makes those things? Because wasn't it just concrete and steel? I feel like I didn't. Encased industrial beam. No, I did, right? Because they used to make one of the things. I pulled it around the side. Right? It's this one. How do you make one? There's so many of these. I'm gonna pull all the resources that we have already for oil processing. So Mary, this is what I mean when I say spamming, that like, I know you're here, you said hello to me earlier, and I said hello back, and it was very nice, and it was very pleasant, and I enjoyed it. But then you did it again, and I chose to ignore it. And then you spammed it a few times, and so I chose to time you out for it. And now you're saying it again. One day they'll understand, chat. One day. Today may not be that day, but one day they will get it. I've gone in the fucking tube again. I can't believe this. Is that the sound of an enemy? No. I don't know what that sound was. Am I going insane? Don't answer that. I do not want an answer to that question. Not interested in one. Where are my copper sheets? There they are. Okay, but in the nicest possible way, if you understood, then why did you keep doing it? I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't know, chat. How do I reconcile this? Save me. Please. Somebody. We're running out of copper junk. I need to go pick some up. This stuff. 1, 2, 3. There we go. These are really stalled out, huh? Oh, because, like, everything's stalled out. Okay, that means we're completely full on wires. Nice. What are you? Oh, you're wires. I'm running out of cable. I need more cable. There we go. Yeah, people will be people. You're right. How many moves did we make? It wasn't a huge number, was it? It's enough. Okay. That's better than I thought it was. Get a container. Stick it like that. Let you feed into that, and then we should have motors. 10 per minute was 5, okay. So that's 10 minutes to make this, whoops. But the question really is, what are we doing? Are we going to continue with vanilla tractors? Or are we going to do slightly better tractors? Dimensional depot would be very cool. I just need to work out what to do with this. And how to put it into the system. QB, there's no need to engage with people. You don't need to... If someone is upset, that is fine. You can be upset. People will get over being upset. What am I doing? I keep trying to... The problem, right, is that I can't decide how we're doing... tractors. I think we're doing tractors, right? I want to do the big one. I want to do... Where was that? I've got this one. But we can't do that until... oil. I think we just hang out until oil. let's... How many do we have? Okay, that's exactly 34. Damn it. Can I handcraft them? What do they actually need? Like... Oh god, where's the crafting thing? First off, can I handcraft them? The answer might be no. The answer's yes. Need to grab some stators. Hey, we might as well. How many do we have spare? Like, quite a lot. Don't worry about it, it's just about learning from your mistakes and improving. That's all that really matters, right? I don't expect anyone to be perfect. I think everyone should be friends. But I'm a little bit optimistic like that. It's too hot in this fucking room. I've once again opened a window. I'm so glad that my desk is in range of my window. Because if it wasn't, I'd just die. I'd just perish. I'm gonna sneeze. I didn't sneeze, fuck! I can't believe this. I missed when I was able to sneeze. I also can't believe that we're handcrafting these motors. This is really sad. So, I guess now that we've got oil, we're gonna move over to do oil. Chonk. Oh my god, it's beautiful. What's the nearest oil? Because there's one over this way, right? That we found. Oh my god, it's oil time. I'm so excited. What do you mean 1,000 meters?
These were initially left out because Fixit did not want to overwhelm pioneers with complex pipeline management.
It's Oil Island!
After my impassioned defense of your capabilities.
Okay. How are we gonna bring it back? What did we get? Did we get anything? Got valve, that's cool, I guess. Oil pipeline, anyone? So yes, we're friends. I'm friends with all my viewers. I'm gonna dump these in here, because they're useless right now. I think we go to Oil Island. What do we need? We need refinery. We need oil extractor. How much oil do you think we can refine? I just drop one of these down. I need more industrial beams and more motors. God damn it. Motors, that's some of them. I just want to see the rates before we do anything sort of committal. Not you. You're the machine that makes them. You are the box that stores them. So, not oil extractor, refinery. So refinery... Oh, you just make all the things in here. Interesting. So... It looks like there are 3 raw oil inputs that you can put in. You can make either plastic, rubber, or fuel. All of them are probably useful. So this uses 30 oil per minute. This uses 30 oil per minute. This uses 60 oil per minute. Then what is an oil refinery gonna make? Oh no. Could be anything. Sorry, I don't understand what you mean. I agree. Thanks, Lotion. Yeah, Mary, I have no clue what you're talking about. I don't get it. We need more motors. We need enough motors for 3 refineries, as well as 3 oil extractors. Oh wait, no, we can see it makes 120. So... Oh, and on the pure one, it's gonna make even more. So if we just use the pure one, that should be oil. We can see... Let's see what we can see. One of them's pure, right? Pretty sure one was pure. There we go. Normal, normal, pure. And that's not that far away. That's the other oil. I don't remember what the purity was, though. And it might not have been 3 spots, either. We can do a scouting mission. And I still don't know quite how we're going to bring this stuff back. How much oil does a pipe bring? 300. That's doable. And we have pumps. The pumps need power. They do, okay. So... I guess, yeah, we just pump oil back. Archibald! Look at him! Is it raining? No, it's something out my window. Oil, okay, so actually all we need is the refinery. Have all the stuff to do that. I love Archibald. He's wonderful. So I'm gonna go grab a bunch of copper sheet. I have to bring power. That's really annoying, having to bring power with us. I can't see a better option right now, though. Bruh, you don't have space. I can't believe this. So I'm also gonna need to bring rods. Bring Rodney. Bring... We have enough of everything else, okay. We'll also see how much the elevation changes. Shouldn't be too bad. Judging by the map, it looks relatively flat if we go around. We'll give it a go. Oh, and if we're running power anyway, then it's not too bad to need power for our... what's it called? Pumps. I was stuck playing video game. Well, it is quite rude to ask a VTuber to show their face. I would advise not doing that to any VTuber, let alone me. Because I'm going to tell you it's rude. You know? Other VTubers might be nice about it, and they might just ignore you. But even though I'd argue that's not even actually that nice, I think it's just sort of saving face and not teaching you anything. So over here... Right, there's a fucker! Wait, how do I... There we go. Die. Please. Perish. Thank you. Keep going this way. Bruh. Wire is too long. Thank you, wire is too long. The map isn't flat, just the particular route we're taking is flat. Get it right. How do you want to do this? Follow the coast. think. Until we get cold. Until we get cold. And then we're too cold to follow the coast. And we'll stop following the coast. What's our crossing point? I will put down the local wildlife any day of the week. You know me. Where's the button to get out of that? I've done that a couple times now. I've needed to get out of that menu. And not been able to. Q. That's what it is. That's also true. Just sort of asking anyone over the internet to show their face is a little bit rude. Because that's Oil Island. Now the power line won't stretch that whole way. I can just put it on the seabed. Nice. Problem solved. Welcome to Oil Island, chat. Guess what lives here? I think it's Oil Island. Yeah, it is. Now we're gonna actually work out where the oil is. It's a little bit over there, a little bit over there, okay. Which one's the pure one? Because that's the one we're gonna go for. Oh my god, make sure that the oil doesn't spill. Whatever would we do if there was an oil spill? Oh my god, that would be so unfortunate. It would cause so much damage to the local wildlife. Oh my god. It's this way. So you don't want to do that one. Where? There it is. Brat is a dude. Can you perish, please? Ugh. Die. Thank you. That's so much health. Why? Ow. Fucker. Die. How'd you not die? There we go. Rescan. Try and work out where it actually is. It's here. There it is, that's beautiful. Move you. Oh my god, more dudes. Can you not? I'm here for your oil, not for you. Do you want me to spill the oil? Because I will spill the oil on you. If that's what you're here for. Die. That's a big dude. Look at this big ass dude. Ah, not great. I only hit 2 of them. Fine, I'll bonk them. Is that a call for the Otome Lulu to stop cursing on stream? That's never gonna happen. Chat, I hate to break it to you, but if you ever hear me do a sponsor segment for, like, I don't know, anyone, any company ever, if there are not swear words in there, it's not me. They've created an AI voice clone of me, and they're using that. It will be a thing. I will call something fucking great, or fucking awful, and there is nothing that any company can do to stop that. This is a cool little island. You could live here. What are you doing quarantine? I kind of just sat around and play video games. Like, I was quite ill just before quarantine. So, it wasn't awful for me to be told, Lulu, you have to stay inside. Lulu, it's for the good of everyone. Lulu, stay inside. Don't die. Ow. Yeah, like, I quarantined. I didn't do a lot else. God, that might have a lot of health. How do I see what? Wait, this is a huge oil field. It's not showing me this oil field for some reason. If I put down the, not refinery, oil extractor, I can't because it's too big. Huh. So this is a massive oil field. I will be taking advantage of this later. For the moment, this. That's beautiful. It's the oil. Oh! Oh no, okay, that's fine. 240 oil per minute. Mary, are we gonna have a problem? I don't... Chat, there is a theory in bioscience where animals and plants alike will remove broken or damaged or infected limbs to protect the rest of the body. Or they will throw out a weak pup. Or they will leave a gazelle behind that has its leg broken, because it will create larger damage to keep them with them and spend the resources to maintain them and keep them safe and keep them fed than it will to... than they will gain, right? And the same with like a limb, where a tree will drop off a diseased limb, because if you keep the diseased limb, then the tree will die. This is an analogy that will make sense in a moment, as I have to click a very unfortunate button which does not bring me any joy, but I do have to click it. It's a shame. But sometimes, to keep the entire creature safe, the entire herd safe, you have to cut off a dead limb. And it'd be like that sometimes, and it never brings joy. But you gotta do it. Bruh, I'm in a hole. Power line? I want the pipe! Give me the pipe. This is the oil pipe, by the way. Oil pipe, my beloved. How far do you go? Oh, it's about the seafloor. That's the problem here. I didn't bring anything that lets me grab onto these. I should have. No, I'm smart. Whoops. Now, I guess we can go to there. And then I think that's in range of... Oh, not quite. Damn it. Okay, underwater pipe time. Now the question is, can I connect that up? Can I find where that is? Okay, it's there. I'm gonna try really hard to grab that. I don't know if we can. Not belts, pipes. Pipe, please. Give me. Thank you. Oh, so we can see it. And then on the end of there. There we go. Fuck. Bring it up. And then bring this one up. No, I don't want to bring it up. We can bring it around. We don't need to give it the verticality. Because that's going to need a pump, and that's going to be annoying. And then we keep going. Chat, I'm so excited for the oil pipeline. Ah, it's beautiful. It's everything I've ever wanted and more. We can skip over a little bit of this verticality again. By doing like this. Run it through the rock, because I'm allowed to do that. You can't stop me. Down here. We will have to test the pipe as well. Because we have some verticality in it. And there might be occasional pumps. Probably just like 1 or 2. Run it through the Dwayne. Correct. Straight through. Poor Dwayne. I'd feel sorry for him if he wasn't, you know, rich. Like, unbelievably rich. At that point, I kind of lose the ability to feel sorry for anyone. There's gotta be a pump there. That's unfortunate. Damn. Can you smell what he's cooking? Do you think that The Rock is actually good at cooking? Because I don't know. I feel like that might all be branding. You know? Have we got... We do. Oh my god. Chat. Oil. I'm gonna fill it with oil. Okay, so it knows it's supposed to get oil. That's good. That's a great start. Hope he is and that he wears an apron when he does. He better. What's The Rock gonna do if he's covered in, like, tomato sauce? How's he gonna get an acting job now? Oh my god, chat. So you know how, like, a bunch of big YouTubers made, like, Vines or TikToks or other things that have cultural value, right? That have stuck around. For instance, Drew Gooden is the Road Work Ahead guy. Yeah, I sure hope it does, you know? Did you know that Anthony Padilla of Smosh is the dude who did Two Bros Sitting in a Hot Tub? Did you know that? Anthony Padilla. So you're going, okay. I see you. Don't. Die. Perish. So this flow rate's going up. What's that problem? Oh, is that just like the oil glugging? As it goes? Yeah, because we don't produce a full load, so it's probably like going in waves. Because we make slightly less than 300 oil, right? It's like 240 oil or something from that one. Wait, does that mean it just goes? We might not even need any pumps then. Yep, your flow rate's good. Huh. I think we might just have oil. Oh my god. Chat, this is the best feeling of my life. We have oil. Okay, we don't have oil. You don't have oil, so that means... we need to find, like... oh, it is here, okay. Let me go logistics. Pump. You have oil here? You have oil here, okay. So you pump here. And that should give you plenty of head lift. That's a good pump. Look at that. That's beautiful. Got a big ass fucking heat sink on the side radiator. Whatever you want to call it. Now, let's see how that's doing. Is that actually getting us oil? Look at it! I'm so excited. That's filling quite quickly. So we're gonna need to think about what we do with that. Need motors. We have motors. Have hiccups. That's what we do have. God damn. Good to see these things still making. That does bring joy, even if it's using up fucking squares. We have plenty of squares now, though. Where were motors being made? Wait, it's this one, wasn't it? I'm stupid. Plenty of motor. Beautiful. Perfect. Now... refinery. We need 3. We'll go... oh, yeah. So... yeah, we'll do them all next to each other. So 1... 2... 3. Then we'll grab a pipe. We'll run it straight into this one. We'll grab a... pipe junction. And we'll run it into this one. And this one. I'll grab power. So that you 3 all have power. Then we'll give you recipes. So you're gonna be plastic, which is 30 per minute. You're gonna be fuel, which is 60 per minute. And then you're gonna be rubber, which is 30 per minute. So now we need to work out what we're going to do with this stuff. Because that is 20... okay, so we have polymer resin, which we can just store. That's fine. If I just get a big storage for that. I don't need steel pipes. God damn it. Archibald! Look at him. He's sunning himself, not knowing that the oil is on its way. He's gonna be so happy at the investor meeting, it's not even funny. Did you see that? That's a real shadow tech right here. What am I even looking for? Steel rods. Well, pipes. Clang! You get the joke. You've heard the joke before. I've made the joke before. Give me those. Now, give me big storage, because I'm not confident that small storage is going to be enough for byproduct. That's what I say when I'm telling my friend product goodbye. Okay, so you make 30 resin per minute. Then what do we do with fuel? Like, actually. I don't know. Are we having troubles with our oil throughput? Wait a second. Because you're going at full speed, that's fine. You're idle. Oh, probably because you're just full on fuel. You are... yep, you're going. Okay. Either way, I need to do something with that fuel. So for the moment, it's just going to be a couple of fluid buffers for fuel until I decide what I want to do with them. Oh, you don't... okay, so I'll just connect you to the side of this. Please. One there, one there. Pipe. that into there. Now, what am I gonna do with the residual oil? Because you can make petroleum coke, which I guess would turn into power if you wanted to do that. Or we can just make more of something. Oh, so residual plastic is just what you do with polymer resin. Okay. Oh, and same with rubber. Ooh, there's an idea here, isn't there? We could do some maths. So you produce 10 per minute on that. And then you also produce... Oh no, you produce 20 per minute. Okay. So you get more heavy oil residue out of rubber than you do out of plastic. So what we could actually do is just turn... If I do this, right? If I grab another refinery, stick it on the side of this one. There's a power pole in the way. Plonk you there. Once again, grab power. Give it to you. Give it to you. Then you give power to these two. And then we just get rid of your recipe. And instead give you... Oh god, which one's this one? That's rubber, so give you rubber. Then what we could actually do, if I grab an extra pipe junction to just pull off... Oh, I don't like how we've done this. If we're doing it between 4. It's a pipe! Wait a second. Pipes don't care. Pipes are just gonna fill. Unlike a... What's it called? Brain. Please work. Unlike a conveyor belt where they split, like, evenly. This is just a pipe. So you can just junction off of all the pipes. And it's like nothing ever happened. So you are... plastic. You're plastic? Yeah, you're plastic. And then make you plastic as well. Then all we actually need to do... Are you full? You are. Why are you still filling? Eh? I don't think I understand fluids. I think we need a pump to give it a direction to move. Because otherwise it's just a fluid sitting in a pipe. That's a very good point, Lulu. So that... should be helping? Yeah, so that's pumped all of that out. Oh god. Oh no, is it valve? I think it is valve. Did we make any rubber? We did, okay. You can make petroleum coke from fuel oil and recycle it. You mean... this one? Because that's just from regular oil, right? Oh no, that's from residue. But yeah, the answer was, in fact... Lulu doesn't understand how pipes work, and needs a valve. Just stick a valve here. Then in theory, that'll mean that we don't have any backspill. And so this will run out of stuff quite quickly? Why have you still got fuel in you? Are you struggling? Chat, I don't get it. You're full. Oh my god, fluids. Wait, what's the in out? Okay, so that was that way. So how are you still gaining fuel? You know what? I don't care. We can lose that fuel. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter to anyone. No one cares. What does matter is that we have other shit now. So what we're gonna do is do some maths. So that's 40 and 20. So we make 60 residual oil. And 60 residual oil can all feed into one refinery, right? If I just stick it here. Residual fuel. 60 per minute. That's perfect. That is intentional. I need pipes. Give me a pipe. Thank you. I need a pipe junction. I need a valve. Can I just stick a valve on the thing? Right? Oh, scroll up. There, that's what I want. There we go. Okay, so I want an oil processing hotbar. I'll put this down. This can go like on 9 if I really want it. Then I need pipes and valves and pumps and junctions. And fluid buffers. Is that it? That might be it. I guess I'll put power on just in case. Yeah. So now... you can't just stick valves on the end of things. That's really sad. I guess it's fine. Because that, in theory, should just pump in, right? I'd be surprised if it doesn't. Wait, is this the wrong way around? It is, isn't it? So blue's the input. How does it keep happening? Go there. Pipe. Get rid of that pipe. Pipe in there. What? Did I turn it? Am I stupid? Chat, I might be cooked. Either way, that goes there. Get rid of this. Put that in there. You feed into there. You feed into there. Get another junction on the side of there, and you feed into there. That was not optimal. Because we've got these things. So actually, if I just... to prove a point... grab you... grab you... grab you... and then you don't matter. So now I can just work around this. So actually, I'm gonna... have it pipe in from the top. We'll go... pipe. You'll go in there. Then we'll get a junction here. And that will go around. It's a little scuffed. But it's better than what we had before. So that should all end up in here. Doesn't have any power. Because of course it doesn't. Why would I think ahead and give anything power? Why would I do that? Are you not... oh, you're not going. You should be plastic. You are rubber. You are rubber. You don't have any power because I broke you and put you back down. So now that should all filter into here, right? Yeah. So that makes fuel. I'm just assuming we won't need a lot of fuel. If we do... that's not good. How did I know that was gonna happen? We need to upgrade the coal plants anyway, right? It's not the end of the world. I'll bring up some junk. I think we have a whole spare coal, right? That I was gonna use for tractors. But if we don't need to use it for tractors, what are we looking for? Chat, why am I in here? What do we need? Coal generators need those things, I have those. Hi again, dear. We don't need another miner because there are miners up there already. Maybe we can, just in case. Because I don't remember if we upgraded it or not. What are we up to now? Right now, I just blew my power grid, so we're about to solve that problem. We will work out what the actual problem is in a minute. That's fine, I got stuff for that. Do I have stuff for water extractors? I do, okay. Oh, and we need the unfortunate tool that lets me get places. I should just leave it on. I don't know. Either way, here it is. Let's go. Archibald! Don't worry, sir. I'm solving the power crisis as we speak. It's just a teething problem with the new oil production system. Don't worry about it. You gotta give him project updates, otherwise he gets a little bit antsy. It's, you know... It's just an Archibald thing. You get used to him. This tree is going to annoy me no longer. There we go. Why can I not go up this? If you aren't running when you hit it, you don't move. And you can't start running, because it's too fast. That's great. Oops. Let me up. Thank you. No, up this way. I want to pour out more of this chocolate milk. Because I want more. And you can't stop me. How the fuck are we nearly 3 hours in? What happened to the time? It's been nearly 3 hours. Okay. Thanks, Satisfactory, for just stealing my time. That's wonderful. Chalky milk. There we go. Now, I'm going to disconnect this line. And we're going to work out the problem. Well, I mean, the problem is that we're not making enough power, but... So we'll chunk this back on. Now, you're already a miner Mark 2. You make 240. The belts can hold 270. So I'm gonna clock you up to 270. That's too much. Update for me? Come on. There we go, 276. So belts can hold 276. At 276 coal... I'm gonna unclock all of these. Every single one is gonna get unclocked. Because at this point, we now need to be efficient with the coal on the belt. Because you're making less coal, less power per coal if you're clocked. Which is unfortunate, but the truth. So, altogether, 15 coal per minute, 270 coal. That's not a number in my head immediately. It actually is. Fuck me. I was about to say, sometimes I can just do the maths in my head, and it just makes sense. But the answer's actually 18. I just know that one. Fuck's sake. That can't be right. That is right. How? What? We use nowhere near all the coal we produce. 18. Really? I'm gonna... What we're gonna do is, very temporarily, I'm gonna set up one coal generator here. Right? Just one. Because one is gonna be enough for what we need to do. One coal generator. And then I need to give it fluids. The best way to do that is actually this pipe here. Just for the moment, before I consume everything. And then I'm gonna pull the rest of this apart. Because we've finally reached the point where we are putting down enough coal generators that I need some form of cohesion. It's very unfortunate, but we do. There will be boxes here for a bit. And that's fine. You... and you... I'm gonna put down a normal box, actually. It's not this, is it? It's this one. Storage box. There. And we're just gonna dump junk in it. I'm gonna dump this in it. This and this and this and this and this and this. And these and this and this. And then we're gonna run around and pick up all the junk. Because we need to not lose any of the junk. Because it's important. It might just be coal, a lot of it, but... some of it's important junk. Some of it's the materials that make up the thing that it was. And we always need those. So that's the real one. Oops. What are we missing? I'm missing a couple over here. Give me your coal. Give me your coal. And we dissolve this one, we dissolve this one, we dissolve this one. And random conveyor pole. There is just an empty miner there. We don't need it though. If we needed it, I'd think about using it, but we are very on top of power if I just am slightly more efficient with how we're using it. Not how we're using it, how we're making it. And then... this pole is worthless. So are these two. That's the box. These poles are fine. I think water production's probably fine. I don't think we need to worry about that. I'm gonna do that junction though. I might pull it apart. I'll think about it. I'll do the maths when we need to do water. So, actually let me quickly, before we run out of water in that, hook this up to this. That would have been annoying. Oh god, you're not hooked up to power. Why is my power grid broken? Chonk. Oh my god, it's water, isn't it? Can I make a biofuel generator to kickstart it? I think we're gonna have to. I don't have any biomass on me. Just shove some leaves in it. Hook it up. Just to, I don't know. Is there a spare line? Here's a spare line. Give you leaves and wood. Chonk? No. Disconnect a bunch of this stuff. So we only need one, what's it called? One of these to run. if we have the power for one of these to run, everything will be fine. Chonk? Okay, so that turned you on. Which should mean that you run. Okay, cool. Good. Which means that you're running. I need to I need to unclock you. This is fine. So you're running. If I pull this off, are we still fine? We are still fine. Cool. You should not be hooked up to this. I don't trust this right now. We just need this little bit here. So this is... That's fine now. Cool. 35 megawatts. Now I need to set up an area. I think I might use this area. This area is quite nice. Need a rather large area for... I don't really need concrete. I did. It's fine. I was worried for a second, but I did. Don't worry. So I guess starting here, we go... It's enough area? I think that's enough area. And then, oh, that goes through the ground. Damn it. Okay, maybe we have to start on slightly higher elevation, like here. Archibald! He's come to oversee the project. He does this. Again, he gets a little bit antsy when things aren't going perfect, so... You just gotta keep him appraised and make sure he's aware of what's going on. He'll get over it, right? He's a good business partner, really. He just has a little bit of anxiety around things going wrong and, you know... You gotta be aware of it. He's aware of it, so... He does kind of respect you and go, okay, Lulu, I'm gonna sort of take a back seat here. I'm gonna trust that you know what you're doing. But I am gonna be anxious while you're doing it. So he will kind of just hover around, a little bit worried. Don't worry about him. I can't gather these leaves. Damn. I'll clear it up properly later. For the moment, just a clean space is fine. I can grab these leaves, right? Yeah. I was about to say, I can grab the other ones. So now we need... I said 18, didn't I? That's a lot of coal generators. Like, a lot. Is this a big enough space to fit two? So assuming a little bit of space in the middle, we can fit them like this. Which is fine. And that, okay, that slightly falls off on that side. And then this one slightly falls off on that side. Then this fits all together. How many? Bruh. Side, please. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, almost 5. So that's almost 10. Which means we need to double this? How big is this? It's, what, 3, 4, 5, 6. So just stick 6 more on anyway, right? No downside to it. Then we give you up to here. Stick 5 on this. I'll have to cut this tree, but that's a problem for future Lulu. You go to there. You go to there. You go to there. You go to there. And you go to there. Is this enough space? I'm slightly concerned. We can run 2 pipelines next to each other. I think that's how we're gonna have to do it, right? Wait, how much water do they use? Doesn't tell me. Oh no, there it is. 45. That's not great. That means we can run 6 on a pipe. And we're trying to run 18. So we're gonna need 3 pipes full. Which means we'll run 1 along the side. You don't match up. I don't know how you manage that. We'll run 3 along the side. No, 3 total pipes even. That's matched up, right? Yeah. So we'll run 1 pipe along the left, 1 pipe along the right, and 1 pipe along the top, and then the one on the top will feed the last 6. So that's 2. We'll do the front 12 first. So it's 3, 4, 5, 6. And then on the other side we'll do 6 as well. Why are these gaining height with every one? I don't like that. Let me... I said the hill. Ooh, it might be the hill. I can probably offset that by just placing it manually, right? Ah, okay. I think it was that first one. And then... Nope, you've done it again. Apparently these ones need to be slightly further apart to be on the same level. Damn. So I might redo the other side to make that the case as well. What if it's fixed by just having foundations on the back layer? I feel like that might be the case. If I just zoop foundations down by like 10. Grab this, I want it exactly opposite that, and I want it to do this. God, I wish I could fly. If I could fly, it'd be so much easier. So I want to put you about... there? Is that right? I can't tell. Yeah, that's right. And then if I just... track that up. There we go. So those did help. 4, 5, 6. Is there really space for 2 pipes here? I don't know if there is. If I run a pipe. Yeah, that has to go straight down the middle. I could still just run 3 pipelines. How would I do it? 1 pipe slightly above, I guess? If I actually put down... Where is it? Do we have stackable pipe tower? Yeah, we do. Just put down one of these. Like here. And we do stack 1. How does it actually work? If I make it go into there... No, I know what I need. I got it. So in front of each one, probably at intervals, we'll do this. And then it should make sense. Was that every interval, or did I miss one? I think I screwed it up somehow. Whoops. So you go there. You go there. And then we just run a pipe quite happily through them. Bruh. And then you vibe. You are not concerned with the problems of man. You are very happy just existing. And then it ends into here. How the fuck are we getting coal in here? Is it one conveyor? That feels awful. I might need to redo this slightly further apart so that we can run a full conveyor line down the middle. Because right now... you can fit a conveyor line down the bottom of these. But could I then get a splitter in place and still have room to run a belt? If so, this will... oh no, I can't because of the pipe on the other side. Damn it. Okay. So, this is a great idea. It's just ever so slightly too small. It will work out though. It's very nice. So we need to give it space. Coal generator. So, this is running down the middle of one, so I guess we'll put the... we can just line it up. So we put that there, right? And that fits quite exactly on its number of tiles. No, it doesn't. Oh well. Ooh, now we've got uneven surfaces. Let me foundation one level back again. And then you're gonna need it as well. Ooh, we might have some issues with this hill. If I just do this, maybe it'll just let us clip into it. Who knows? We'll find out. Grab you on the other side. Where the sad song came from. It's just... I left YouTube with a playlist of Pokemon music and it's decided that this is the best one. And it's allowed to do that. That's a decision that YouTube can make. At this point. Can I please click this on? It can, actually. Nearly, okay. Maybe this just isn't the spot. Because of this hill. We could just move up a couple of tiles, right? Like, if I just grab this area... whoops, not those. If I grab this area here... grab these... grab the foundations I put down behind... dismantle that... then I think, actually... if I then extend it out a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Then grab you off. Now this should quite happily exist. Oh, actually, I could just line up with the back line. That's probably an easy way of doing it. For space. Line up with the back line. And I didn't line up with the front line. Whoops. I'm stupid. So, line up with this corner. Is that... that's the line. And then we just go one... right, connect up. Why do you go up? Why do you insist on going up? I hate this. It's because there's leaves in the way. Are we really looking at the leaves in the floor and going, oh my god, I can't be there? There's leaves. Oh, it's probably because that's a tree. That's legally a tree. There we go. Yeah, that's fine now. So you connect happily on that side. That is 3, 4, bruh. I ran out of fuel. It's fine, I brought fuel. I think I brought fuel. I better have brought fuel. Where's my box? There it is. Hello, the fuel box. I didn't bring fuel. I can craft fuel, right? I have the technology. Let's go crafting bench. Let's go biomass out of wood. Then make solid biofuel. Okay. There we go. I've come to cut down trees. I need to cut down this one as well. God damn it. Bruh. You suffer. Then it's like a little bit of tree hair. Bruh, I just touch the bottom of the tree to cut it. Then this tree and this tree. You're a tree, aren't you? Like a tiny ass tree growing under my platform. Maybe not. Wait. I'm gonna do this. There we go. This is the solution. It's an awful solution, but it is the solution. Place those. Cool. Anyway. 3, 4... That's 4, right? Yeah, I can count. That's 5. Fuck. And that's 6. Then on the other side, we line up again with this corner. There's no hill in the way, so I can actually get some distance here and look at it and go... There's the lineup. And we go 1, 2, 3, 4... Oops. 5, 6. How has this happened? How? These guys are all one... probably further out than they need to be, right? I think we'd be fine with them being closer. Bruh. I bet I just accidentally put an extra foundation on the end. Put down a coal generator for the 88th time today. Line you up. There. There? No. God damn it. Nearly. Is that about how far away I am? I can't use them as guidelines for some reason. I can't use the other ones. There we go. It's that line there. I can make that line appear, and then get the back to the right place. There. There we go. I promise, we are almost done placing coal-powered generators. So that's the first 12. Hi, March. How's it going? That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. So, what I really need to do is just grab a splitter and shove splitters everywhere. Like, absolutely everywhere needs a splitter. You and you and you. And you. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. And then we need one here. And then we need one here. And then we need one here. What are you doing there? And then we need one here. And then we need one here. And then we need one here. This feels like the first sort of proper industrial thing that we've done that has meaning to it. And, like, intentional design. So the pipe connects, and then connects, and then connects, and then ends connecting to this one. Let's do conveyors first. So they each use... Oh god, how much fuel do they use? If I give them coal, 15 per minute, okay. So the last few can use belt ones. So that's 15, 30, 45, 60. These guys can get away with belt ones. Everyone else is gonna get belt fours. Because there is no loss in just doing that. It's cheaper than using belt threes, not using belt fours. We don't get belt fours yet. God, I wish I had belt fours. You go in there. 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 And you go in there. Amazing. Now, actually, we need to double stack the pipes. That is important. Very, very important. Because this one's actually gonna lead to this. Now, oh, I need to finish connecting these dudes up. So you're connected, you're connected. You are not. You are not. You are not. Neither are you, or you, or you, or, whoops. Or you. And then this is obviously where we feed in everything. Hello there, sir. Dog moment. Dog jump scare. Now, connect the second level of pipes together. Whoops. I said pipes. And then pipes. Now we need our junctions, which are just happily gonna line up with our... Doesn't actually matter. I might do them both straight in the middle here. Because it brings joy. We will need a pump, I think, at the start. Or at least a little bit before the start, so that we have... What's the phrase? What pumps do? Head lift. So now we connect up pipes. Top level pipes need to go to this side. And then bottom level pipes need to go to the other side. Okay, that's not right. We skip every other one. Oh, I put too many junctions in then. You need a junction. You also need a junction. Yeah, it's because they don't exactly match up. Which is interesting. So you go there, and you go there. Let me do the same on the other side with this dude. And this dude. And... wait. If you go from this end, wait. Am I stupid? You connect up to this. You connect up to this one. You connect up to this one. Oh no, we did work it out. Okay. So that should be everything in place, actually. Oh god. We might want to use Power Pole 2's hair, just because we have a lot of connections. And they're perfect for this. So there's a 2, there's a 2. And then we can literally just go... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And then this will happily connect up to a regular power line. I guess we just shove one regular power line here. We'll connect up to this and this. And then we'll also run it down to the other end where we're gonna put our other power line too. Okay, let me grab one of those. Doink. Cause... ooh, where am I gonna put it? I know, for the moment, I think we'll just grab power. And we'll bring it kind of just like this. And then I'll work out exactly how I want to do it. Oh wait, no, these need to be belt 3s, because these are actually not the ones on the end. Whoops. Upgrade the belts. I didn't even connect you up, so that's quite important. Did I connect these with the wrong belts? I did. I'm stupid. These should be belt 1s. They need 15 coal each. I'm sure that a belt 1 can just about manage 15 coal. God damn it. I can't believe this. So just check all of these. Yeah, there's no connection there. Then this one has connection. Get rid of you. There's a connection there. There's one there, and then I think we're safe. Yeah. Belt! Into there. Belt! Into there. Belt into there. Belt into there. Belt into there. Belt into there. On the other side now. Belt into there. 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 And belt into there. Okay. We're nearly there. This is the first 2 modules of this system. The third one's kind of siloed off, and we'll have a third pipeline running on the top for it. Now, coal. Can we do it? No, we should turn it on in stages. So we'll turn on the right-hand side first. If I quickly dismantle you, give you a belt that goes like here, and goes straight into there. And then we just give you, for the moment, a little splitter, which is going to feed this. So we don't randomly run out of power on our little extra generator. So that'll start filling up all of them. Which is fine? That's fine. Okay. It's going to take a moment to build up a backlog, which is important. So we're just going to let that run while we do water. How much water do we need in each one? We need to just raw dog 300 to each pipe. So I'm not going to worry about being efficient with water. do it with 2? It'll use more power that way. Good drink. I think it's fine. I guess we can just do modules of 3. So we already have that one set up fine. And this one set up fine. See, I will just hook these up. So bring you over to here, hook you into there. Bring... Ooh. How are we gonna fill them with water if we've only got the power to run... Actually, how many can we run on that power? How much power do you use? 20. So we need 60 to run you. And the miner is running as well. I'm really trying not to cause a brownout while we do this. Because that would be really annoying. I guess we could just switch one on. I don't know. If I just set you all to stay off, real quick, all the ones on the right, because we're going to turn on the right bank first. And then when the right bank's on, we'll use it to kickstart the left bank. So you're all off. Except for the front one. And we'll use the front one to kickstart the rest of its bank. So I'll unpower this. I'll unpower this. But I'll connect up you to... Oh, wait, I can actually just do a Katerian one. We can upgrade this to Power Pole 2. I love Power Pole 2. If Power Poles are so good, why don't we have a Power Pole 2? I can just do that. I can unpower this, and then I can do this. Then that does power both of these. Wait, no, I need to unpower that one. I need to power one in the other bank. There we go. So that's going to start filling these. And they're not going to use any. So we don't need to worry. Okay, is water actually moving, or am I stupid? Do we need a pump? You have how much head left? Like 10 meters, right? I can't tell. It doesn't tell me. Okay, so the water is moving. But is it successfully getting to its destination? Because you're hooking to the bottom one. Okay, yes, is the answer. You have connection. Did I not give you connection? I didn't. Whoops. Connect this side up, and that should just turn you on. That should just very happily turn you on, and you'll rumble with the rest of them. And then these are temporarily turned off, while you let everything fill up with coal and water. So you're vibing. Of course you have a coal problem because you are the first one. How's backlog doing? Backlog's starting to fill up. Whoops. These ones. And it's... I guess it has been doing this one too. We're at 36 backlog on that one. You're at 100. And then probably so are you. No, you are... Oh wait, it's half, isn't it? God, I'm stupid. That's how numbers work, Lulu. This has twice the amount that this does. Yeah, okay. That's fine. How have you built up a backlog first? There's probably something weird with splitters going on. I'm not gonna question it. Either way, I think you guys are ready to switch on. Which is terrifying. Because that means... you just go on. And you just go on. And you just go on. And you just go on. when you go on. That's not gonna work because we have no water. I didn't hook up the other water production. Whoops, let's see if that browns me out or if I can salvage it in time. Let's see. Connect you. Connect you. Let's hope. Connect these dudes as well. Okay. A woman can dream. I think we're fine. It's having a moment as it's stabilizing. That's not great. What's the problem there? You're fine on water. You're fine on water. You're fine on water. You're not. Okay. Why are you not fine on water? We produce 300, right? Use 45. So 6 of you is slightly less than 300. You're going at 300. Is it just a backlog thing? Is it just that it hasn't quite filled internal tanks yet? It might be, because you're slowly fighting up. You're not doing great. And you're doing really badly. I don't know how this has happened. Maybe we should run them one short for the moment. Just to get water in place. And then when water's all in place, we can run them all full. Either way, I can disassemble this, and this line, and this dude, and this pipeline. Because our little kickstart generator has done a very, very good job, but is now done. Because the bank's coming online. That should be it. That really should just be it. Because they should now just kick on. Because I haven't told them to turn off or anything. No power. What? You mean no power? That's not the problem. Is it that I need to pump for water? I might just give them a pump. It doesn't cost a lot to put down a pump, like a single pump. Just like here. Just to really make sure that it is in fact working. Let me give you a little bit of power from this line. Give it to you, give it to you. Just to make sure that we're always at max flow rate and that we're not struggling with the hill. You vibing? You vibing? Then let's check on water. Now you're unhappy. Why are you unhappy? You're full of water, as you should be. You're not full of water. It might just be because of that little hitch with the pump going in. Because it looks like it's cleaned itself up now. And it's fighting upwards rather than down. Or is it? I can't tell. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 45s is what? 400 and... not 500. 300... Lulu, learn to count. 225. So we can fit another coal generator in, right? So why are you struggling? Oh no, you fought up all the way to 21. And then you guys are probably fine because you had water beforehand. No, you're not fine. Oh. You're not doing very well. And this isn't even the full capacity yet. Maybe we just need pipe 2s. Maybe we just go home. Well, I say go home. Maybe we fix up the 3rd batch. They need to go like a little bit. Don't know how much space they need. That'll probably do. If it doesn't, well, shit, I guess. Once we have a 3rd batch, and then power's definitely okay, we can go home, research pipe 2, and then hopefully that solves the problem. Because it is definitely just a flow rate problem. It just didn't occur to me that being so close on the flow rate would be so fucky. It's not even that close, though. It's got like 10% leeway. We're using, I think, 270. Or something. Yeah, it should be 270 when we're using all of them. I guess you fought your way up now. So maybe we can afford to switch this last one on. I'll see. Let's give it a click. Then, how's this side doing? Side... Okay, so they are fighting their way up. You're at 7. You're done. You are done. You are done. Yeah, it really might just be that internal buffer problem. I won't turn you on until this one's done fighting its way up. With the next one, actually, I'm going to test something. Because of the way that we turned this one on, I think it might have been a rougher entry than it needed to be. Oh, I made this way too much longer than I needed to. I need to put 3 on here. Yeah, gotta turn back to space here. Whoops. Spin you round and go 1, 2... Tree! Fucking trees. Fucking trees. Arch nemesis, the tree. Why must nature get in the way of progression? Why would you do this to me? We've got a slightly different setup here. Where we keep it up with the... That's not right. Are you not aligned? Can't tell. Because they had really nice alignment on the other ones. We get the splitter, we connect up to this one, and then we connect up to this one. But they are aligned, okay. Just had a moment. Then this one. Then this one. And then apparently I... Is there an extra one or too few? That's 1, 2, 3, okay. So this side has 1 too few. Understandable. Give you another one of these, and then this is the final one. Get our belt 3s, connect this dude to this, and this through here, and this dude, and this dude, and this dude, and this dude. Then by the power of the belt 1, we connect up these dudes. And then finally... Oh, I did this slightly wrong. I don't think it matters. Oh, it does, because things in the way now. Whoops. Okay, I'm gonna have to undo all of that. Whoops. There was an order to this, Lulu. You didn't do it properly. Yeah, I think I still will do it like this. We need stackable pipeline support. I'm just gonna do this. Then we put an extra one on this one. Then we don't give that one an extra one. We just do it like this. Just to keep it simple. Then we can do what we did before. I can't believe this. You connect... I've connected that wrong again. Whoops. Grab you from the back. And repeat. Line up, please. There we go. Then you. Then you. And finally, you. Okay. What I should actually do is just grab the pipes and connect them up. Because that's simple enough. Then, ooh, how do I want to do the last one? Probably just stick a pipe junction on. Oh, you can't just stick pipe junctions on, can you? That's really annoying. I would like to just stick a pipe junction on here and then pull off both sides. But I can't do that. So what I'm gonna have to do instead... like this, and that's really, really ugly. Like, I think actually what we want to do is grab a pipe and just like stick it on top of this. And then we grab a junction. We pull off the sides and just pretend that that one day could go somewhere. Even though it really couldn't. You go there. Then you connect it to this one. Okay, there we go. So that's how we make this not look awkward. And awful and bad. Anyway, I was supposed to do my conveyors first. Because we don't have water to fill in yet, but we do have coal to fill in. So connect the side belts up. And then we'll do the middle belts. Once, not that, God. That was awful. Once we get these connected up. You in there. You in there. You in there. You in there. And you in there. So now we should actually start seeing coal slowly filter into these. And apparently I do mean slowly. Jesus, what am I missing? That one's got one. That goes. That's got one. That's got one. That's got one. Yeah, so that is just really slow. Ooh, is it because there's a belt problem somewhere? Or is it just happening like that? There is a problem somewhere. Because this belt should be running at full speed. So should this belt. That's already belt 3. So's that. Can't tell. That was not a belt 3. I'm glad I caught that. That would have browned me out. Excuse me? What is going on here? Oh, I know what's going on here. That isn't... Wait, what the... No. Why are you doing that? It's not where you go. So you go there. Then you pipe this into this one, this into this one. I don't know how that ended up in there. Now, how do I want to do this? I need junctions. I need a junction for this one. And then a junction for this one. And then quite easily, we're gonna slide them in here. Okay. This is very nice. I like this. And then I need my stackable pipes again. Do this, do this, do this, do this, do this, and do this. Then finally connect them up. And that is a pipeline ready to receive water. Once again, in the business. We take those. Whoops. This is a whole revamp of this coal production. This is really cool. This might be my favorite thing I've done so far in this whole game. I like this a lot. Wow. It's beautiful. Now, what we need to do is... They're not connected yet. Good. I'll connect them once they're full of water. Because we need to... give them a backlog before we connect them up, I think. I think that's what we did wrong with the other one. If I grab this and bring it to here, then... Ooh. We'll create them out in the lake, I think. Rather than doing them, like, on the shore as we have been. Oops. So one here, and then one here. Then I'll borrow power from somewhere. You. Yoink. Gives me 1. Gives me 2. Gives me 3. Oops. Then finally, we just hook you up with pump. Not pumps, with pipes. I think we do it like this. We grab this one, and we, oops. We try not to mash it into anything. Bring that up, maybe? Yeah, there we go. It's fine. And then we hook it into... Okay, that didn't work out great. Bring that up there, and then we hook it in. I don't need to do it like that. I can do it better than that. Come on. Bring you over here, and then into there. Cool. And then we give you a junction. And connect your buddies. You're running? You're running. You're running. You're running. Cool. Then, for my own sanity, we will stick a pump here. That's the wrong way. This is why we're putting pumps in places. Okay, you are not a good enough power pole. Slowly beginning to replace power poles with nicer power poles, and that brings me a lot of joy. Quick, quick. Oh god, that's gonna annihilate my backlogs of water. Wait a second. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Whoops. Probably should have done that. Probably should have, like, turned some things off to do that. Let's hope this is fine. You know, I'm gonna assume that it is fine. But... speaking of fine... Okay, look, it doesn't look like any of them have turned themselves off. That's good. You got 50. You turned off. Did I ever turn you back on? I did turn you back on. And then what about the other side? I didn't turn you back on. Let's turn you on now. Okay. But now these need to build up their backlog before I turn them all on. Because they are all connected. It's just going to take a while. Why is it taking a while? You produce quite a lot of water. What's the problem? They should be filling at 300. 300 over 6 is like 5. So they should be filling about 5 a second. But they're not. Is there something wrong with my pipes? Like, do you have some hidden flow rate cap or something? Yeah! We're not receiving all of the water that we should. You guys have stopped. Oh, because you disconnected. That's the problem. Connect to... which one? This one. I've run out of cable? No way have I run out of cable. What a resource to run out of in a power plant. fine. We can make some cable. I don't have to go the whole way home for cable. How do I make cable? There it is. That was terrifying for a moment. Like, oh my god. No cable? You have space to just connect to these. Actually, we'll probably expand it, so I don't want to do that right now. Why are you guys yellow? Oh, because you produce more water than the pipe can hold. Yeah, that's what it is. Then finally, these should be filling at a reasonable pace, if I just, like, check one of them. Yeah, much better. And you... And you... Okay, you're filling a little slower. And you're just not filling for some reason. You connected. You should be. You're not filling. Maybe it is just filling the front ones first. Water do be moving in ways that I don't quite understand. I'm not a fluid dynamicist. I treat them all the same. So... Is there something wrong with my pipe? Again. You've got almost full flow rate. Going up and up. I guess just this junction really wants to fill these things. And now that they're full... Yeah, okay. You're getting filled. That's weird. Fluids. I'm not gonna pretend to understand them. I don't. Let's be honest. I need a Papal Mark II. I should put them on my bar, really, shouldn't I? If we go... Oh, what's the button? It's Alt, scroll. Put... I guess we can just use Powerful 2s. There's no downside to it. You have Caterium. You put your 9. So... You're gonna go... about here. You connect this. You connect to all 6 of these. 2, 3... I said connect! I have no cable again! Oh my god. Can't believe this. It's so nearly done though. Let's do this. This was not the plan for today. I was not planning on redoing my entire power plant. But, you know, as needs must at this point. It's like, whoops. There's power. You need it, Lulu. You gotta upgrade that shit. If you want to move the oil, and you wanna do stuff with it, you need better power. Suffer. Connect. Thank you. Well, there we go. That's full power. What does it look like? 1,350 megawatts. That's pretty good. That is the absolute capacity of our belts right now. Okay, not absolute capacity, but nearly absolute capacity. So that's 18... oh god, what's the math on that? That's like... Wait. It's 240. That's what it is. It could go to 270, but that's like... exactly 2 more, and I don't want to be exact on... anything. I always want to be slightly over, especially with power. Because if it's with resources, cool, wonderful. It's slightly slower. If it's with power, chonk, brown, suffer. Do you not have fun? Look at it go. That's concerning. Why is it taking faster than 240? It shouldn't be. I might clock it. Clock it the whole way to 270. Just in case. There we go. So this will never run out of... What's it called now? Of coal. Physically impossible for it to take out more coal than the thing produces. Huh. That's weird, though. Because 15 times 18. Oh, shit, chat, I did the math for 270. I'm stupid. Ah! Do we trust it? Chat, how much do we trust Satisfactory to not destroy us with that fact? Because this is exactly 270 coal per minute worth of power generation. And these belts take exactly 270 coal per minute. I'm gonna choose to trust it. You know, fuck it. Why not? I also now get to reconnect this. And then everything will turn off, and then I have to turn the factory back on. That's not right. That's not connected something. Please connect it. Whatever you've not connected at this one. I think I meant to disconnect this one. There we go. So that's gonna make me chunk, isn't it? Let's quickly go... Chunk. Power production. That's beautiful. We also could do some on-site oil, where rather than bringing the oil back to turn into products, we could just turn it into power and more power. Because that's not awful. That's not the worst thing that I would have ever done. We don't have any power generator for oil yet, though, do we? We need batteries! I didn't realize there was a power tower. I know we researched this. It didn't occur to me that we had it, though. I'm stupid. I probably should replace a bunch of these with them. You do that next time. Next time I think about power. Because for the moment, the big change that we just did is enough. Oh, it's a beautiful line. It's just... there's no issues with it. It's just running at capacity. It's beautiful. It's exactly what we can do with the one coal miner that we're using right now. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Chat, I love this game. This game is so good. That coal plant that we just made is one of my favorite things I've made in video games in a very long time. God damn. I love this game. I could do a similar thing with, like... I guess that's kind of what we've got going on here, but we don't have the raw input to do it, is the thing. We could silo out into sort of 3 main buildings, couldn't we? Ooh. Chat, I'm tempted. Because we have steel production. Why is it backed up? I guess it's backed up because the products aren't being used at full speed. That's what it is. Okay. I'm gonna think about that, though. Next time we have to make something. Or if we want to redo anything with the factory, I'm gonna think about separate, literally silos, where we pump iron in, where we pump steel in, stuff like that. That's tempting. I think I'm starting to get an idea of what I want this factory to be. That's very nice. I kind of didn't until right now. Huh. Anyway, I can probably complete a bunch of these now. Oh no, they wouldn't have been making, because... yeah, we've not been... you know, in power. Shit. I need to finish up the oil that we were fucking with. Oh god, where were we? We've just got to the fuel, the residual fuel. That's what we were doing. We were pumping everything in from all of these into this, and then this is going to... through the power of... I don't know. Can't stick a pump on the end, can't stick a valve on the end, so... just a pipe. But no, we need this. Oh, and then the best way to do, I think, a big fluid thing would be putting a valve in between, so that it can never fall. Yes, if we do this, and we stick a valve here, then that means that this one will fill up first. So that just goes in there, right? This is just where our fuel goes now. So you're gonna fill up slowly. It'll go through this valve, and it'll end up in here. Yeah, okay, good. And then there's no way for this to go up, unless this produces somehow faster than this will take. Oh god! If we've got a fluid buffer, is it gonna drain at a rate based on how much fuel's in there? Because, like, as it goes up, it's gonna have more gravity and push out of the thing more. Oh god, I bet it is, isn't it? This game's already made me use fluid mechanics once. I don't want to think about it too much. Anyway, we have fuel now. Let's stick a couple of storage containers down. Next to each other. So one here. One here. I mean, the wrong one. This is this, and then this is that. I'm gonna put one of these on this, and one of these on... That's not gonna work, is it? I guess put it on there, and then I'll bring it around the side. It's awkward, but it'll do. Bring you up and over. And then round. That doesn't clip with anything, that's fine. And so that's that. And that's this. And then this goes in here. And how much do you make? You make 20, so you can take belt ones. And you make 20, so you can take belt ones as well. Nice. So we have plastic and rubber. And I left a bunch of junk next to the power plant in that box. Fuck. So we're gonna have to put everything back in boxes down here and then go back up and pick it up and then bring it down. God damn it. You are gonna keep this and this. And this and these. And this. And this and this. Then you are nothing. You have my big things, so you can have this, and these, and this. You're like... Oh no, you're the gear chest. Okay, so you're gonna have this and this. then basic materials, we have this and this and this. Did I put biofuel on one of these? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Then you get coal, because apparently I have a bunch of coal. Then you on my stage 1 things, so you get biofuel and concrete. I have a thing for concrete. You go in the thing for concrete. Ooh, are we using more concrete than we produce still? We are? How's this happened? How have I let this happen? God damn it. Let me sort that out. We just need basic assemblers for that, right? Not assemblers, constructors. I need more cable. Do I have cable anywhere? Or am I suffering for cable and I have to go get it? I have to get it from the output chest. God damn it. It's the worst day of my life. Either way, I found the thing! Ah! Let me out! I hate these. I hate these so much. These have wasted so much of my life already. It's a belt problem. It's gonna be a belt problem as well. No, okay, so these are belt ones. So actually it can't be a belt problem. Never mind. Let me just make another assembler. I can just overclock the miner if I really need to. How much concrete could we possibly need? You're making 120. You use... I did overclock them! Oh god. That's pretty bad. If this isn't enough. So we overclock this to double. That makes 240 limestone. That's the most limestone that we can keep on belts, so... How many constructors do we need to process that? Oh, it's the same math as last time. So it's like 5. Right? Yeah, it's 5. 3, 4, 5. Do this. Make a splitter. Oh god, make a splitter here. I'm gonna move this. Make a splitter here. Make a miner Mark 2, have it just like spit out this way. Grab a splitter. Have it spit into the splitter, and have them split out properly. Okay. Problem solved. What did you... Did I put down the wrong number? I did. How did I manage that? What's wrong with me? Either way, we can just split this into 3. Doesn't actually matter. Grab you, sit in front of that. You go there. You go there. You go there. Is that enough concrete still? We can hope. I think that's the game plan. Just hope that is in fact enough concrete. You. Power this. Congrats. Give you 2 of those. Take this to double. That's 240. Then I just need a better power pole. I don't need concrete! Oh my god. Can I just wait? Can I just wait for it to make me some concrete? I can, can't I? Give me the concrete. Now, put power pole 2 down. Put it here, because that powers the whole thing. Then we take this off. We grab you, power pole, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we disconnect these from whatever's powering them. And then we gain slightly more power capacity, wherever that is. Said. Thank you. And there we go. That should now produce enough concrete. I hope. Let me make... How does do... It doesn't matter. It's mergers. Merger here. Merger here. Merger in the middle. You don't make anywhere near enough concrete to need a better... Oh, you need to be set, don't you? Whoops. 15 per minute. You go in there, you go in there, you go the whole way down. You go in there. You go in there. You go in there. You go in there. And then I think we actually do need belt 3s at this point. Because... I think that's more than 60 concrete. It better be more than 60 concrete. I'm gonna eat someone if that's not more than 60 concrete. It's 75. Which is barely more. God damn. Either way, that is the best that we can do with concrete right now. If we don't want to go find another limestone deposit. Where is another limestone deposit? Assuming that that's not enough. Just, like, let's make sure that we have one somewhere. That's not promising. 500, 600 meters this way. Where is that? That's not awful. That's a normal one. Have we got a pure one? No, okay. Unless we want to go, like, somewhere else. I think that's fine. That should be fine. If it's not fine, oh well. Okay, so we are now increasing. The number is going up rather than down. Although that might be because this is a... Oh. Is this a... Oh, that's a belt 1. There we go. Much better. We are no longer losing concrete. What was I doing? Oh, I was emptying out my inventory to go and do something useful. But apparently, duty called, and we had to do that. I love this game. Just occasionally going, oh, whoops, I need to go fix this right now, because we have a problem. Like, concrete goes in here. Random steel things go in here. These go in here. These go in here. I don't know where products of oil should go yet. What are these? Computers. Whole-ass computers? Huh. I didn't realize the game gave us whole-ass computers. There are going to be researches we can do. Wait a second. We can't do that yet. We can't do that or that. Wait, what was that? Oh, we can do that because that's computers. Huh. Anyway, we don't need to do that. Caterium. We can't do this yet. Oh, we can do this now. Which gives us access to the other things. Okay. We can find out what that is when we do this. Do we just have 500 Caterium wire sat around? Because I'd believe that we did. I have jumped in the thing again. I think it's in that box, actually. It's this box. I think. Yeah, there we go. So 500 Caterium wire and 50 plastic. That is plastic, right? Yeah, it is. We only have 48. I have to go to the box that keeps the plastic in it. God damn it. Can't believe this. You're not the plastic box. We got a belt problem. We do. Huh. Oh, it's only gonna be because there's a backlog. Wait a second. No, don't worry about that. I'm gonna grab some of this too. While we're here. Look at the fuel! Oh my god. That's a lot of fuel. I have no clue what we're gonna do with this. Why are you not filling faster. There's just some flow rate problem with this. I don't know what it is. Like, you're not limited at all. Do we need a pump? Do fluids struggle to move between buffers if there's no pump? I mean, that would make sense. It would just annoy me. You know? I'm gonna have to look that up. Caterium research. This one. High-speed connector. Then what's this? Geothermal generator.
Speed connector recipe unlocked. New caterium
Green power.
available.
Then what else can we do now that we got plastic? We can do synthetic polyester. What's this? We can't do that yet. We technically could have done this a while ago. Because we made motors. Do that when we get back. Then I think we can do this. We might have enough big boxes. No, we didn't manage to loot enough big boxes. And we can definitely do that. Might make this. But sulfur, I think, is the one that excites me. Because we're nearly there. We just need to find an actual source of sulfur to mine consistently. But right now, gonna go grab the junk from next to the generator. Because I've kind of I can go through the tube! I forgot, after the tube broke, when power went out, I forgot that we have a tube that we can go through to get there. Drink. God damn. The question is, how available is that sulfur? Because I don't remember. I know we looked, but I don't remember where it actually was. There are geysers down there. If we wanted to do geothermal. I mean, it's free, right? There's no downside to doing geothermal. Unlike something like coal, which requires a resource, you can just put shit down there. Which is very nice. We'll probably end up doing it, just as sort of an extra thing. It won't be the main power source, but it'll be extras. Where did my box go? There it is. Give me all of this. It's mainly coal. God damn it. This place is beautiful, though. I love this. This is just perfect. It's absolutely perfect. It's everything I've ever wanted from a factory. It's... Oh. I love it. Now... do we want to set up Sam? Needs more Chinese workers. The best part about it is that it doesn't need any workers. The workers are revolting, so... you know, why would we have any workers here at all? When I can just have machines do it all. Your favorite VTuber, Otome Lulu, is going to replace your job with AI. And there is nothing you can do about that. Doesn't need them, but there's nothing else to do with those peasants? What do you mean? You can put them in a permanent state of sleep and use their bodies as batteries. And then they don't even talk to you. It's perfect. It's amazing. I don't understand why more people don't do it. Okay, there. There it is. There's the fuel-powered generator. And there's a bigger fluid buffer. Which one do we do first? They're both about as available. I kinda want jetpack. It's not that expensive to get this. And it's got inventory slots. We'll go and look at how many motors we made. Because we were making motors. And I wasn't paying attention to the speed at which we make motors. It's a reasonable speed. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of free then. It was, what, 1,000 cable? Just select this. 1,000 cable and 1,000 plates. We have that. It's just finding which chest I put it in. It's gonna be the big chest with plates in it. So, for the moment, I'm just gonna chuck these in. I didn't mean to go through there. God damn it. Now... Plates. Plates, plates, plates. Which one was plates? This one? Yeah, it's plates. I have like that many plates, because I should probably have a selection in my chests. And then the same for cable, I should probably have a selection in the chest. That's beautiful. But we just have that spare. Just 1,000 of these things. And I can just do that. I'm just allowed. There's jetpack. How do I make jetpack?
Milestone reached. Fixit has granted you the power of flight, provided you have a jetpack and the appropriate fuels.
Some wire, some steel pipe.
While you are standing on
Oh,
the surface, and
okay.
fuel tanks will affect the jetpack's functionality. With this increased versatility, you will no doubt achieve
Well.
efficiency levels previously unheard of.
There we go. Is that a body or a back slot item? It's a back slot item. Damn. Can I just run it on coal? How do I tell it what to run on? It says solid biofuel. Can we set in the equipment inventory? What do you mean? How do I get in the equipment inventory? Satisfactory equipment inventory. What? How do I set it? I want to use all of this junk coal that I have on me. Which, like, did no? Satisfactory change jetpack fuel. Okay, so you click on it, but it just gives me that as the option. Are there really not? Can I not just use coal? How did? Is there a way to look at, like, available fuels? Oh. So, it actually, while it says can use any fuel, what does it actually say? Oh, okay, it says different fuel types can be used. It just didn't occur to me that, you know, coal wouldn't be an acceptable one. It uses either packaged turbo fuel, solid biofuel, or packaged liquid biofuel. So I will just use solid biofuel, which we have tons of. What was I supposed to do with polymer resin in the MAM? There was something, right? Was it this? No. Not any in tech. Deuterium doesn't really know what it wants me to do. Got, like, power switches and stuff. I don't think I care about this too much. Maybe the splitters. Maybe we look at the splitters and see what they can do. This is the one. Oh, we need to make more polymer resin. To get that research done. Why have I not done gas Novelist yet? That's essentially free. There's some sulfur. There's the black powder that we have so far. I have coal in here. Let me make slightly more black powder. How much did it say it needed? In sulfur. Not sulfur, in mycelia. 10. Oh, 10 nobelisks, okay. How much is a nobelisk? Nobelisk, we can make 10. What's the point of this game? Make a factory. Make more factory. Eventually, make this thing. I've got an inner tube. When you kill God, I think we killed God when my conveyor belt started looking like this. Oh shit, we can fly! Okay, we have limited flight. But still! That's really cool! I can fly. Life is different now. Chat, life is different. We can fly. Huh. Well, I don't know how to react to this anymore. What was I supposed to be doing? Mycelia, I was supposed to be doing these. I need 100 and 200. There's 200. Where's my mycelia? There's 13. Great start, Lulu. Do you have more than 13 mycelia? I knew we did. I got a ton of that stuff. Mycelia, toxic cellular modification. And then to finish this off, we'll do this.
Gas Nobelisk unlocked. Chase away
Whoa.
Fuck you.
Fuck you!
Note, also harms unwary pioneers.
Go in there.
Recreational use.
Then... you... oh my god. Chests! You guys go in there as well. The pool parachute! Chat, the parachute's gonna go in the chest now. Damn! That's really sad. How are we doing for... okay, we're doing pretty good. For concrete now. For a second there, it looked like we were using more than we're making. But we're just about making more than we're using. Good. What's our next milestone? Because we should probably just do those. Because these are now all kind of cheap. What's belt 4 gonna cost? Do we have 400 cubes? The answer might be no. I need these things, which we definitely have enough of. Just need to go see how many more cubes we have. Oh my god, chat, we can fly. It's not amazing, but we can fly. You can tell I have ADHD. God, are you running slow? Because you are running lower. That's not good. Making motors. I swear. 10 per minute. This makes 6 per... oh. I found the problem. We need... oh my god, we need belt 4 actually, which is what we're doing now. Never mind. I was about to be annoyed and concerned, but no, we're fine. And yes, we do have enough squares. I'm gonna grab all those. Because they're gonna be useful. You are gonna give me, like, some of these. Probably that many. Huh. I feel like we're not far away from dismantling everything here again. As we get more technology, and I want to do funny things. Okay, so that's all of the squares. That was a lot of squares! Ugh. What does the factory make? All these things, right now. The sort of only end products it's making that are complete are things that go in here.
With the Mark IV belts and lifts, the truck, but even more importantly, your effort.
But the sort of middle products that we make are varied. So like right now... oh no, that's another end product here.
They are an obvious improvement over tractors concerning industrial...
oh, that's the space elevator.
Improvements for personal
Don't mind
use
it.
were not measured.
That's the sort of... the win condition, as it were. you can say, I've won the game, I think, once you send everything up there. And, like, you get text locked behind it. So, like, this dude is making Versatile Framework, which is going in there at the moment. But the middle products are the important things. So, like, we make cubes, we make... Oh god, what other middle products are here? We make rotors, we make big iron plates, we make... stators. Who the fuck knows what a stator is, by the way? Do I want to half-clock the stators? Because the stators are using my rotors, right? You're my rotors. This is... Oh, no, they're not, okay. Never mind, it's just this machine that's using my rotors. This must be what it's like stepping into a gym for the first time and Gym Bro says words. I'm gonna... I could half-clock this. How many rotors do we make a minute? Wait a second. 6, okay. Then half-clock means that we use 5 rotors. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's a better way of doing that. We have a backlog of motors now. And that means that we can start redoing our backlog of rotors. Oh, actually, what I could do is unclock this. So that's 60 per minute. And then we can clock this up to... How many did we lose? I can do 30 more per minute. Screws. That's 60. There we go. That many... Okay, that's an extra rotor per minute. Nice. What did we just research? What was the milestone we just did? I wasn't paying attention. Was it belts? Oh my god. I think it was belt 4s, right? Yes, it was belt 4s. Oh my god, belt 4s are cheap. That's really nice. Oh my god, belt 4s are cheap. Chat, belt 4s are cheap. I think life might be worth living. Because we can belt 4. Belt 4s are huge here. Mainly, right down here. Also means we can make the power plant slightly bigger if we want to. If we belt 4 this, then we can... I'm gonna put lift 4s on 7. We can put a lift 4 here. And then... I'm literally just gonna... overrule belt 4s, because belt 4s. Then we can make... The screws now run at 480. So... You can run at full speed. That's 200 screws per minute. And then I need to go grab my power cells. Because I forgot to put them back in my inventory. They're in here, though. There they are. Had a moment. We have so many purples. We can make so many more... What's it called? Brain. What are they called? Power cells. Lulu loses a word that she just said. Nice one, Lulu. So... That means we can clock rotors. That's 200. That's 60. That's 320. We can use up to 480 screws. We could just raw dog max clock both of these. I like that idea. 250. 150. That's 400. That's in budget. Now we have to go check if we actually make that many screws. Because while we have the backlog for it, I don't remember what we produce. You produce exactly 60. So 60, 120. So you produce 240. Which is not enough. How do you want to deal with that? I think what you want to do is upgrade these. And then just go for it. Just clock these up again. So that's 80. 160. 240. Ooh, so that takes us to 320. The only concern at this point is going to be rod production, because we can clock these the whole way, right? That's fine. We have the power for it. I'm not concerned about that after what we did today. Redoing the power plant. I don't mind clocking these up. To go 100 per, to get us to 400. Wait, is that exactly how many screws we needed? I think it was. How many was this? 250, 150, yeah. That works. But now we need to check on rods, because Rodney might be struggling. That's 25, 50, 75, 100 rods. How many do we actually produce? Because we also take rods up. You produce 15, so 15, 30, 45, 60. That's not right. No, that is right. Brain just had a fucking aneurysm. So, 60, 90, 120 rods. And we use 100 on these. We're gonna need to clock rods up. Which means we're gonna need to improve iron production because we don't produce enough iron to maintain any more than exactly what we do. Is it time, chat, to pull it apart? I think it might be. And start siloing, like we did with the coal. That is very tempting. Just by number of screws. Oh, and how many rods do we use? This uses 50 rods. Okay, so we are now on... Oh, we're even more negative on rods. So we're using 180 rods, but we produce... Oh god, how many? POV Thatcher in the 80s, time to pull apart all the factories and the mines! God damn it. We make 100, we use 180, so we need to clock it up by 100%. Which means we'll use double the iron. I think that should be fine for the moment, because we produce way more iron than we actually need to use due to the plate production being underutilized. That we produce more plates than we use. And that's fine, and that brings joy. But it also means that we just have spare iron ingots sitting around. Congrats on the nap. Nap brings joy. Now, do we have a belt problem? I think the answer's no. I think the answer's yes. Maybe. I can't tell. Okay, these are all running, actually. Oh no, these guys aren't running at full speed. So... if there is a problem, it's an iron ingot problem. It's not a belt problem. Because these belts are not at capacity. Honestly, yeah. As I've gotten older, the more I've appreciated my sleep. I completely agree. I wish I could take naps. But unfortunately, it's another thing I have to give up with the ADHD medication. That the way that your sleep is, you just... What is... Oh, you are the problem. There we go. That should solve that. Yeah. I knew something was wrong. But yeah. Now, I physically am not able to nap. It's just a skill that I don't have. Are you really not fast enough? No way. Oh no, it's the backlog being kept up. That's what it is. Okay, that's fine. That's really concerning. Oh no, there we go. Shouldn't be concerning anymore. Make you better. Okay. You vibing. We are going down, but that's because we were filling up backlogs. I can upgrade these. That brings joy seeing them go at full speed. There we go. So now... it looks like we have rod equilibrium. Okay. It's just gonna be about whether we have ingot equilibrium. Ooh, I have a belt issue, I think. Better? Better. There we go. Now we have a belt equilibrium. Well, we have positive belts. Rods, even. You're not fast enough. How many do you produce? 30. Oh, it's backlog then. Then you're vibing. You're feeding in here. You're a nice belt, so... it is just this. Okay. Cool. This is such a cheap recipe for such an important piece of the factory. Huh. I might even clock these. Because we have backlogs of these, right? Yeah. I don't know. I thought we were backlogged on steel. If I see this belt freeze, then we're backlogged on steel. If this belt doesn't freeze, we're not backlogged on steel. It looks very promising, actually. Okay, never mind. I think my favorite memory from medicated days was the amount of time and different ones your doctor tried to use till they finally got one that somewhat worked. God damn. Average healthcare system. It'd be like that. It's a shame, but, you know, it'd do. Oh my god, chat, I need to go back to the... I love watching these things move. The wall of things to do. Because now we have more things to improve. I didn't bring any reinforced iron plates. God damn it. Try again. Things to improve. Steel. Speed up the steel. I'm just gonna rename this to Silo the Iron. It will make sense when we get there. Then... I think we're gonna silo the copper as well. Copper... Silo the copper. You even got one that made you more hyperactive. That's impressive. Knowing ADHD, that's really impressive. Huh. I like this. This is really cool. Oh, things to craft. Do we have anything else to craft? Oh, I need to look at oil things. So we need to make... Whoops. I can't believe I've done this. We need to do... No. Fuck, what's it called? It's called... Oh, what's it called? It's this shit. Polymer resin. Make some resin. For fabric. The wall of goals brings me a lot of joy. I love these things. If I ever don't know what I'm doing, I can just walk over here and pick one. And go, that's what we're gonna go do now. Isn't that great? You're also the wrong icon. bacterium ore, please. Things to craft. Fuel. Whale. We should probably look at the other milestones, because... yeah, fluid packaging is what we need to get the fuel. And then... yeah, just like straight onto petroleum power. Huh. So actually, while we're over here, things to improve... whoops. Oil. Barrel of oil! Oil power. Power. Then... is that it for the moment? On the wall of goals? I think it might be. Let me look at milestones. Oh, once again, in things to craft, we need the 2 things from... in the assembler, wait a second. Let me put it down. Back in the assembler. I don't have any rotors in my inventory. God damn it. You. Put down the assembler. Okay, so we can't make these things for the space elevator yet. I'm assuming because we need... in tier 6, this thing. Yeah, so we need... modular engines. That's kind of awful. God damn it. Then adaptive control units. Oh no, that's not the recipe, that's just the... thing. We could just do that. Nothing's stopping me from just doing this. I think the thing that's stopping me is actually wanting to do the other things. So we'll get them done first. This is cheap too. Need a bunch of this stuff. A bunch of this stuff. Oh. Gonna need to go to... the place where I keep all my copper. To get more of this junk. I can't believe we used so much of our copper sheet metal while we were doing that junk at the power. Because I brought so much with me. I did not bring enough. That was only enough for the research. Then we need steel. I need to speed up the steel. That might be a priority. Not entirely sure yet, but it might be. In here, give me like some of this. We're not really using the steel too much yet, so I don't think I need to worry about it. But I think it'd be a good idea to speed up the steel. Dump this junk in. Dump this junk in. There we go. Chonk! Now I can use the fuel.
Avoid the embarrassment of placing
Goddamn.
liquids in your pockets only for them to spread
Do not
across
place
the table.
liquids in your pockets!
Package them with a packager. Packaging materials allow
Oh,
you
that's
to
really
transport
good.
in your inventory on conveyor belts and by vehicles.
Oh!
Next, non-pocket related fluid storage. You can now use the industrial fluid buffer.
Huh. So I guess instead of using a pipeline, we could do a tractor or a belt for oil. I don't think I want to, because the pipeline's very nice. Wait, did we get pipe 2s yet? Did that come in one of these? Where's pipe 2? Oh, there it is. Okay. We don't quite have the stuff to do pipe 2s yet. God damn it. We're really close on big cubes. If we could get, like, 19 more big cubes from the world, we could skip actually making big cubes. We don't need power right now. Oh, that's weird. So this one always runs at the set clock speed, unlike a coal generator, which if we look... Oh no, okay, so that one also does. Oh, I understand what it means. Never mind. It just means that it always burns the same amount of fuel no matter what. Yeah. I was gonna say, like, does that mean that we could have sort of overloaded grids? But no, it doesn't. Look at it! I love my power. It's so beautiful. I'm just thinking about siloing things. Because what we could actually do is have 3 separate platforms. We could have a platform here for everything that we want to do with steel. We can have a platform here for everything we want to do with copper. And we can have a platform here for everything we want to do with iron. Because there's a lot of iron here. And then we could really sort of consolidate our production of everything. And be really efficient with it as well. Because then rather than having to clock buildings, we can do what we did with the coal and just have the right number of buildings. So when we want to clock something, all of a sudden then we can, right? Whereas right here, we just can't. I mean, we can, but like, we don't have the iron to support that. Oh, I just had a really simple way to improve the iron. First off, check that this is in fact a miner 2. It's actually not. Chat, all of the iron in our base has been running off a miner 1 this whole time. That's kind of impressive, actually. Huh. I guess that's why we're running relatively slowly. It doesn't actually matter what the speed is, because we can't do the other 2 space elevator things until we've got fucking industrial manufacturing over here. Which I'm not doing until we got petroleum power done. To be fair, we have most of the stuff to do this right now in my inventory. That's not as far away as I thought it was going to be. Gotta wait a minute for it to come back, but... Chat, I've run out of water. It's time. This is a long stream, by the way. We are not stopping. We are not stopping until I'm happy with this base. And who fucking knows when that's gonna be? Oh wait, how's our shit over here doing? Cause I've got a sneaking suspicion that with this system, we're gonna end up backing up on this stuff. How did I know? How did I know? So we don't actually produce anything right now, because we're backed up on this, because I decided that this whole ass refinery was gonna feed into 2 tiny little fluid buffers. I can actually improve it temporarily by dropping... Excuse me? Where is the industrial sized fluid buffer? Did you not give me one? Eh? I swear we unlocked an industrial fluid buffer. I can't believe this. I guess what I'll actually do is just put this down and see. Oh, so you have to make empty canisters which come out of plastic first. That's pretty cool. Also quite easy. I know I said I ran out of water, but like, I want to do this. Which one's plastic? It's not you, it's this one. So really quickly, chuck down a constructor. Break you because you're going to be needed somewhere else. Drop you into that. That is plastic. You are going to make empty canisters. And your own internal buffer will be enough. I don't think we need any more than that. I didn't bring any cookware, so I guess we just use normalized power poles for this. You and... whoops. You... and then... packager... goes like here. And this goes in here. And... these go in here. And that's not gonna go because it's not gonna pump, and... at the very least, try and make packaged fuel. Please. It'd be very nice if you tried. Okay, so this is just enough. It can use the power of fluid to make its way into here. Okay. Not awful. And then we just need a storage container. I didn't bring Rodney with me. God damn it. Rodney, get over here. Yummy. Nearly. Need to make one of these. Here we go. Chunk. And chunk. Whoa. That uses 40 per minute. How much do we make? Do we make enough? Yep, so that will actually perfectly package all of our fuel. I'll even clock it so that it packages slightly more so that it works through the backlog of this junk. And that means that we have slightly better fuel for the jetpack. Oh my god. Set you as packaged fuel. Whoa. Which should technically mean we can fly for longer, because it burns slower in the jetpack. Yeah, it's a lot faster. It's pretty good. We take those. I like this jetpack. It's not very fast in terms of vertical momentum, and it doesn't build a lot of horizontal either. But it's fine. Should we get jetpack upgrades, I wonder? Because they would be research, right? Oh, no, because I got it from a milestone. And again, we've not got a lot of milestones to go. We're kind of just speeding through them. I'm gonna dump this stuff in here, because I just realized we can. This, and then I need to go pick up more... fuck! More plastic. And more... of these. That's those. That's that problem solved. Give me plastic. I know you're currently using it to make... what's it called? Junk. Plastic bottles. Oh my god, chat, we are the scum of the earth. Oh fuck, wait, no we don't. Shit, they're reusable plastic. Damn. I thought for a second that we were making single-use plastics. Wait, we are! Because when the packaged fuel runs out in a jetpack, it just disappears. It doesn't... oh my god, chat, we're making single-use plastics. I can't believe that my favorite streamer, Otome Lulu, is the scum of the earth making single-use plastics. Oh my god, life is better when you make single-use plastics. Like, what else would you do with your life? It's perfect. Chunk. So there's oil power. And what can we scan for?
It is my honor and privilege.
Oh, Caterium, okay. That's interesting. Not that we couldn't already find Caterium. I think we can already scan for it as well.
Gold in your sector. Caterium will serve as a suitable replacement to construct the fuel-powered generator. Your research into this element
Yeah, it's over there.
valuable. In fact, you in particular are my most valuable pioneer, but don't tell the others I said that. It would be bad for morale.
Thanks, Ada. I love you. So, what is the cost of a fuel power generator? It's not that bad. That's very doable. You make 250 megawatts, which is like almost 4 coal power generators. And the only limiting factor is fuel. Okay. That's interesting. big are they? They're reasonably sized too. That's nice. We'll need to get quick wire. We'll need to... Do we even need more power right now? How are we doing? Doing pretty good. We peak at like 1100 though. So I think we do want more power. We're like 15 to 20% over. Which is fine. I've shot the ground. It would just be about on-site refineries. Make fuel. And then work out what we're doing with the purple junk that comes out of it. Make fabric. I saw a research which is gonna let us make fabric out of it. That's pretty cool. I don't know what fabric's actually used for though. We're actually kind of getting through the tech tree as well. I can just make this. Wait a second. This is more important. We're gonna... Oh my god, chat, I have so many things I want to do. So many. Give me the motors. Back down here. Research. Under quartz. This thing. Not this thing. This thing. I didn't bring those things. How many do we have? We have 30. We also have quartz. How do we make them? The maiden here, right? It's just quartz crystal and thing and thing. Oh, we can't autocraft these yet. So I'm not going to be doing the thing that needs 100 of them. Yeah, no. We'll do that later. Do this, though. This is my... How many squares do we have? I need squares. Square chest. Come hither. Show me how many you have. Some. I'm gonna take your backlog. I guess we have enough. I'm gonna call that enough to warrant the research. Because I want to make the car. The car intrigues me. Research the car. Oh my god. Can I just put it down?
Explorer.
I can.
This personnel transport vehicle facilitates rapid traversal of jungle terrain and climbs like a mountain.
And then this is the truck. Oh my god, look at him. He's huge. So, I think we could use trucks. I like the idea of burning... Oh my god, we can burn fuel! We don't need to use coal, chat. Chat, we don't need to use coal, we can use fuel. We can use the fuel that we make over here to run the trucks! Oh my god, that's so exciting. Chat, I'm so excited. I'm gonna pipe fuel from there up to here. I say pipe. It doesn't want to be piped, does it? Because if we look in the truck, yeah, it wants a solid, so it wants packaged fuel. So we'll actually just send conveyor belt up there. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Maybe, chat, 5 hours into the stream, we will actually put down some vehicles. That was the object of the stream. It was to go over to our wall of goals, if I... Maybe so... What's the word? I don't know, pick one. And do this. This side was what I was gonna do. Actually, also need to... Oh no, we just need to mine Caterium. Never mind, I was gonna say we also need to tractor Caterium. We could tractor Caterium. Because if we scan Caterium... Where actually was it? It was there. Which is surprisingly close to our road. Because our road goes up around here. Then again, we'll be running lines down here anyway. So I could just connect this up to a line. Yeah, that's better, isn't it? That's way more efficient. Okay, so we won't be trucking Caterium. Right, I have run out of water. Rat break. Enjoy the rat. BRB. is me, is Lulu, have returned, brought water. Yum. What are we doing right now? Like right this second, this moment. Will I capture it or just let it slip? I'm tempted to say pull apart the base a bit. I don't know, do we pull apart before we put down the tractors? Not tractors even. The chonky boys. I think actually what we need to do is we need pipes too. Which means we need industrial manufacturing. Which means we need cubes. Now, what is stopping us from clocking the cube machine at full? Probably something, right? Oh, the cube machine is already clocked at full. That is the problem. The problem is that we have one machine for each individual thing. Outside of our basic resources, we only have single machines that handle things. So how do we fix this problem? I know how we fix this problem. The problem, and the reason that we have single machines doing things, is because this factory floor is a fucking mess. It's that we have outputs here, and here, and here, and here, and here. This is the problem. Because it means that when I take something out, it goes to one random place. And so we only really have space for one of each machine. You're not even running. You used to be running. That's fair. That's why you're still there. But the real answer is silo our production lines. The copper one is already siloed. The copper one is actually a great example of what we should be doing. It's ugly, and it's not orderly, but it is what we're supposed to be doing. Are we using more wire than we're making? What happened? Huh, I need to probably just clock these. That'll solve that. Either way, this is a great example of what we should be doing. Now, how do I want to do it? We need to rework the iron first. That's what we need to do. Do we need to rework the iron first? Or do we need to rework the steel first? I think it is the iron, because the iron... Because screws are what's screwing us up, right? If you'll forgive the pun. I can't believe this. So... we're gonna redo iron. How are we gonna redo iron? We're gonna make a shed. Well, a platform. And it's gonna have all of our iron production. Where's it gonna go? We're gonna have to do some maths. That's gonna be the big thing. Because you, as a miner Mark 1, produce 120 ore. We have 2 miner Mark 1s worth of iron that we can take, well, 2 miner Mark 2s worth of iron that we can take advantage of. Let's quickly make a couple of portable miners. Just 2, that's all we need to upgrade them with. When did you come back? You need to be set to this. We don't need to turn off the factory, right? What we can do instead is upgrade the iron production in place and split here. What we actually need to do is, if I do this, we can split this off. We can break this. And we can just... How do I have no concrete? Give me a concrete. Give it to me right now. Thank you. Then, by the power of belt, you connect to that. Cool. So that is our... These need upgrading as well. Oops. I don't have enough beams. But then that's gonna mean that we can cut off one entire iron supply without destroying the base. Give me 1 billion beams, because we need them. Like, actually that many. Then... You get upgraded. You get upgraded. Upgrade this all the way to the first splitter. Because you're gonna run at more than 270, I think. I'm not promising that, but I think that you will. Because we're gonna get a clocked dude. So, you're all running at full speed. Which means you need to be upgraded to... Miner 2. Which means you produce, right now, 240. But I'm gonna clock you 1 full stage and see what you pull out of the ground. 360, perfect. So 360, I'm gonna pull apart this side now. Because, oh, my inventory's full of shit, isn't it? Maybe I'm not gonna pull that apart yet. Maybe I'm gonna dump all the shit out of my inventory first. God damn it! I can't believe this. Put the ingots away. At the very least. Put... Cable doesn't go in here. I need 1 stack of, like, wire, though. Not all of it! 1 stack of wire. I need 1 stack of these. This is the wrong chest for cable. Need 1 stack of cable. Put the junk away, that would help. You're junk, you're junk, you're junk. You are currently junk, you're junk. You're about to be useful junk, but you are junk. No, you are junk. In there, in there, in there. Don't need the biofuel anymore, which goes in here. We never needed this. I don't know why I've got that in my inventory. We can put... Oh no, we need the power things. In fact, I'm gonna take out my slugs. And we're gonna make more power cores. Because we're gonna need them. I can tell. Let me make like another 40. I love these slugs. I'm so glad that the game just gave us this many purples. Because we're really working our way through these power shards. We made so many, right? When we first came back with all those purples, that I didn't think we'd ever get through them. But lo and behold, here we are. Don't need to put down this or this or this. We'll bring like one thing of motors because we can. Need more concrete. That is relevant. Don't need that random 12 though. Then that should be enough. Either way, you guys are not running fast. Oh, I need to pull this stuff apart. Okay. This is where my inventory gets full of junk again. I'm gonna pull the miner apart. So we'll put that somewhere. Not sure where. We don't have this going anywhere anymore, do we? No. Literally just feeding into where it used to feed. Okay. This brings joy. I'm gonna have so many ingots by the end of this. It's not even funny. Where? Oh. That belt's just hanging now. We take those, I think. So obviously the iron is now running at 0 speed because we managed to halve production. So... I might use this... No, this space has this dude. Damn it. I don't know where to set up smelting. Archibald! Again, he's come to look, don't worry. He's just concerned about how the iron production just got halved. Don't worry about it. He's the foreman after all. You've got to accept what he says. How many smelters do we need if we don't clock them to any degree? They make 30. So we need 12. So 2 banks of 6. Assuming that we don't process this either. And we will probably process this. Where is space for 12 of these? The answer is silo the copper. Before we do the iron. So what I'm actually gonna do really quick is just do like a little bit of a patch-up job on the damage that I did to this area already. And pull these apart. So that we can give ore to this. Let's see, we pull you up. I didn't bring any quick wire, did I? I keep forgetting that's something that I need to carry on myself now. Just grab that. Make a power line for these dudes. That is 6, so I can just put that down. Move you. Undo you and you. Put that to connect to that to keep the copper. And then this does this. What are you connected to? Oh, this line. Don't do that. You and you and you and you and you and you and... Oh, wait. That's 8, not 6, I'm stupid. Never mind, you guys can have your power. Now, I'm just gonna break this down. Because I think we're gonna have it pointing the other way. Just to make splitting easier. Yeah. So... there's a splitter. I've got to find a way to get shit in there. Then... here's a splitter. Line that up. And then... I miscounted. Did I put down 9? No, I didn't. I put down 8. Then one goes here. And then we get one final big splitter to go to all 3. Not a belt 1. Belt 4, please. Okay, so... Shut up about... belt movement. That's... I know it's a bit scunt, but shut up. What's the angle here? It's gotta be an angle here, right? Like this? There we go. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Fine. I'll clip through there. Then you can all be belt 1s, right? Because you only take 30, yeah? Fill you with belt 1s. Even at double speed. Oh, that's also the wrong split. That's fine. You go in there. You guys get belt 1s. And then you go in here, and then again you guys get belt 1s. Okay. Now you need power, which is disconnected. You're all powered. I'm gonna undo all of this because you need kind of a revamp on how you've come together. It's merges, so you need to worry a little less, which I guess is nice. And again, you're never gonna produce more than like 60, so I don't need to worry about that. You go there, you go there. Then we grab a merger about there. Then you go there. You merge into that. You merge into that. Get another merger. You merge into that. You merge into that. Then you merge into that. One more merger. But you merge into that side. You merge into the back. And then out the front. You merge into that. I know it clips. I'm cleaning this shit up in a second anyway. Iron ingots, please. All of you. Beautiful. Are you producing more? No, you just had a backlog. Never mind. That should be enough for the moment, right? That's... what? 8 times 3? It's 160? That's not enough. I have to clock them up by 1. Clock them up by 1's fine. That takes them up to 45. Which takes up to 240 iron, which is what we were on before. Okay. There we go. I could even, for the factory speed's sake, go above. Clock them all to 2. And then... we produce what? Brain. I didn't count how much we started with. 8 6s. However many that is. That's a reasonable number. That's the right number of iron, I've decided. And it looks like that. That's pretty good. It actually doesn't look like that because those aren't producing at the right speed. Because they had a backlog. Oh wait, no they are! Because those are supposed to be full belts. Oh! We have a belt problem. No, we have a clock speed problem. There we go. That was the problem. I mean, it wasn't a clock speed problem, it just meant that they weren't building up backlogs, and yeah. They're fine. Would you look at that? Iron production. Now, we need to do something slightly terrifying. Which is... I guess it's not that terrifying, because what we can do is we can pull this off and put that in, and then we can use this massive backlog to feed the factory still. And then the same for cable. It's already feeding from a backlog, so... don't need to actually worry about that. But we pull apart the copper entirely, I think. Because I'm gonna properly silo it now. This one wasn't even connected. Nice. Oh, we're dropping junk. Damn. I have ore in my inventory. That's part of the problem. What are you doing there? Don't do that. Bad. And you, random belt. Get back in my inventory. Store up all the ore. This stuff. It's a lot of iron ore. What? Why do I have an answer. I have an answer. It's this thing. I'm in a tube. I might move the tubes as well. At some point. Either way. Here's the sink. In front of the sink, I am going to put a big fucking storage container. Hello, Archibald. I'm solving a storage problem. Stop. I will commit a crime. Anyway. Industrial storage. Container. And then we get a whole ass belt 4. And connect it up. Now, any junk that I end up with, which is ores and ingots, is just gonna go in here. You need power. I am making it. It's time. Get rid of some of the useless stuff that I keep picking up. Just from the functioning of this factory. Like coal. And iron ore. And all of this copper ore. Or, oh my god, I've done it again. All gonna go in here. Every single piece that we just don't need. And my life is gonna get so much better. Limestone. What do I need limestone for? I have a machine that makes infinite of anything that limestone makes. Which is the one thing, granted, but I don't need it. And then more coal, more copper, more limestone. We'll leave the rest in there. That's fine. Because that's still useful stuff. Wait for that to finish. Come on, I believe. Actually, if I just swap those over. There we go. So now, whoops. I can get rid of 2 of these chests. Oh, you've just put yourselves on the ground. Never mind. Yes, this game's a lot like Factorio. It's very different in sort of the exploration angles that it takes, which I wasn't expecting it to take, which are really cool, right? I have a lot of SAM. I'm gonna set up a quick machine to process that. Because I think we're done processing over here. Yeah, we are. But yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff to, like, explore and find. Unlike Factorio, where you kind of just get plonked down and everything's the same. But in terms of sort of, it's a factory builder, yeah. It's the same general genre. You are gonna go here, and we will have 2. Oh, no, wait, no, we won't. What am I doing? Storage container. Constructor. Just make, like, the slightly shinier SAM. This one. Grab all of this. Shove it all in here. Shove it... I don't need a big one. All in there. That's a lie, I actually do need a big one. Then we need power from... power line? This one. There we go. And then a storage container for it to go into. Wait, how much do you make? 30 per minute, okay. And that's gonna deal with all the SAM that we have in here. Which means I actually have space to store all the unprocessed junk that we have. Nice. Does polymer resin go in here? It feels like it deserves to go in here, so I'm gonna put it in here. Anyway, back to sorting out the copper. Because I've not been. Then where are the conveyors gonna run? I might run the conveyor on top of the steel conveyor. And just run them all together. Because that brings more joy than the current setup. Either way, I need to clear out... Oh, this container's huge. That container can stay for a bit. You know what? I'm not worried. It lives there now. God damn, I'm gonna have so many ingots. I can't believe this. And I'm gonna get a ton of ore. Bruh. Oh, and these things. Just single cable. And 9 cable. Damn. I've always wanted single cable and 9 cable. And 9 more cable! Oh my god, life is different now. So... if we're pulling apart power over here, which we can because it's not actually connected to anything, that brings joy. We're pretty close to being able to replace the power system with massive towers instead of the awful ones we've got right now. That does spark joy. I'm gonna grab this miner as well. So, is this the only copper here? Or is there another copper in the vicinity? Let me do a copper scan. It's obviously this one. No, that's it, okay. Damn. Kind of unfortunate that the nearest copper other than this one... Oh! That's right next to where we're gonna be bringing stuff back from anyway. Okay. I might bring that back with me. Huh. I didn't think that was gonna be how that resolved. But I'm okay with it. I'm quickly gonna chuck a bunch of junk in the sink, though. Because... God damn, did I just pick up all of the junk in the universe? Fuck me. So much junk. Oh, it looks like we actually produce more iron than we need. That's nice. That does mean that I'm going way overboard with what I'm gonna create. But... it brings joy to go way overboard. What do we have? We have ingots. We have ore. Everything else kind of is just useful, so I'm gonna leave it in my inventory. Gonna give you the spare cable. Gonna put some of the wire in here. Both flavors. Some of the steel... not steel, iron. Yes, some of the steel, actually. I think about it. Bring out exactly one of those. We've got extra ammo that I shouldn't be carrying. Extra rotors. We've got random quartz that I don't need to be carrying. That's most of it, though. Random copper sheet metal. Then these things. Extra of these. Is that good enough? Yeah, that's good enough. Should be able to pick up the rest of the stuff now. That one was not intentional, but it was the right thing to do, so I didn't get upset about it. Give me all the junk. It's gonna be so many ingots. And so much ore, and I'm gonna cry. Oh my god, that was 100 ingots and 100 ore. Why would you do this to me, game? Why? I thought you were my friend. I trusted you. Almost 100 more of each again. Can't believe this. What I might do, while I'm setting this up, is kind of future-proof it for a greater power system. Where, very simply, we just run all the power into a power tower. All the power that needs to go into this copper production comes from and goes to this power tower. So it connects to there, and that is its one input. No, that's not what I want. I want it to take the place of something, really. I guess here is fine. Because I can't even see which way it's facing, that way. So if it goes down there, we can use it as... Okay, power doesn't even come through here anymore. It goes up and around. Damn it. I thought I was being smart. Do we have something that could be replaced? We have... This one could be a power tower, I guess. So, let's make sure we don't brown ourselves. Go for a regular power tower. Put it here. Is this space that we want to use? I think it is. So I'm going to put it in the least useful amount of space that we have, which is this. Will that connect to... How far will that connect? It won't connect to that. Why is it not making a normal power line? Oh, it's on the bottom, isn't it? I did read what it said. Like, yeah, okay, so the one at the bottom connects to a regular power line. The one at the top creates another one of these. Okay. Remember, my kid, clean your inventories before destroying some factories. Correct, you just gotta do it. It's just how it is. So, this one should now connect to that. How do I make it connect to this? Can I upgrade a power tower? I can't. That's how we make it connect. So bottom one connects to this. Which means I can dismantle... I can't dismantle this yet, because that's not connected to anything. And my power will explode. So you need to connect to... something over here. Why are you all red? No power. That's not good. How's this happened? I mean, I guess while the factory's not on, I can clean up the power network. I didn't realize I just turned the factory off. Damn. Come on, get me into range. Perfect. Now, how do we want to do this? Because I can grab you. Grab you. I think we can probably just shoot one over there. Oh my god. Fuck you. Explode. On here as well. Oh, I didn't kill it. No, I didn't bring my melee weapon. It just hit me. There we go. So if we get out the power tower, put it... Wait, which way are you facing? Can't tell. Can't tell! Okay, that way. Place you there. And then we'll need another power tower up here. I'm just kind of assuming that they'll connect and it'll be fine. Because it would make sense if they did. It'd be kind of weird if they didn't, you know? So, oh my god. Jetpack moment. Jetpack actually not doing as well as the parachute. In terms of climbing this hill, it's not as good. That's crazy. So you go there. Now, do you just connect? Please just connect. Why is it too long? Excuse me! How? Grab you. Why is not too long at all? Why does that? I can't believe this. There's wire too long. So that goes all the way down to here. Perfect. So grab you. And that means I can scoop up you as well. And then scoop up you. And then once we get up here, I can scoop up another one. I don't know if the jetpack is in sulfur, because I looked in sulfur. Oh wait, no, we haven't done a lot of sulfur. There's a lot of sulfur that is just sort of unviewable. So yeah, it's probably is in sulfur. Never mind. Shut up, Lulu. Stop talking. Be quiet for several days. What are you connected to? Oh, you're connected to that. Okay. So connect this to this. Then I can disconnect you. You're then connected to that. Oh, you can just have this power line. Okay. So you're connected. Which means that you're connected. This is now much better. Having single big lines that we can do this on brings joy. Then actually you can probably skip out on this power tower, right? Like, come on. Get closer. Although, do we want to skip out on this power tower? Because... Okay, so it goes to... Just go about there anyway, okay? Again, while we're fucking with power, I'm gonna unpower everything in the whole base. And we're gonna entirely redo power. Maybe not for the main one, the main island, but for the little ones, where we've got all these random power towers just sat around doing nothing. We can repower everything with power tower 2s. And them not be awful. So... Power pole 2... You connect to this, and then you connect to... Let's see, 1... 2... 3... 4... 5, and then you connect to... this, which is going to power everything else. 1, 2, 3, 4... Oh wait, no, not everything else. Because we have more of these than I thought we did. Whoops. So you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and... I need to place another power tower. God damn it. Power line. Whoops. So apparently he didn't run out of power. Because I didn't have to chunk anything. So I guess I just must have had a disconnection at some point. Oops. You need to connect to... Not to you, you're bad. You don't need to exist. I'm gonna run this all the way... over here, I think. And then by the power of... Oh, I don't know. What do you connect to? You connect to the sink. How's the sink doing? No power. Of course. You are going to connect to... this one. You guys have disconnected yourselves. That's impressive. You connect to there. And then, okay, there's power for everything. Cool. And then, oh, you probably need to hook up to that, don't you? Yeah, so we have power in this junk, and then the oil. Nice. Amazing. How is the sink doing? 1 coupon. Damn. I thought we would have done better than that. That's pretty bad. Okay. Whoops. That's not good. Still processing the SAM down. You are just going, okay. Anyway, back to the copper. Okay, I was about to say, did I actually put down silo the copper and silo the iron on the thing? I did. Thankfully. I'm not just doing something that's not on the list. Archibald! He's a little concerned that we're not producing copper. Again, so... don't mind him. Mine the copper. That's step 1. I'm gonna clock it to 360. Then... drink and think. I guess we just need enough foundations to make a thing. So I'm gonna... oh, that's not enough space. Okay. Still like this. That's much more doable. Then again, ugh. If we get a slight bird's eye view, you can see that actually the space isn't great. Then again, we don't need a huge amount of space for this. I'm gonna cut down the tree. Just to get a better idea of what we're actually doing. Because right now, I'm not entirely sure how to use this space. You could do a double layer thing. That's not an awful idea. How tall are smelters? Not that tall. So if we go for... wait, 360, how much does one smelt? 15? 30? 30. So we need 12, which means we need 6 per layer. Which means we can do 3 and 3, right? That's fine. So if we get like this space, how big is a smelter? They fit... okay, they need slightly more than 1. Then sideways, they fit quite nicely. We can just fit 12. They just do fit. I don't know, though. Brain. I might keep them really close to this miner, actually. If we do like this... is that enough space to run a belt down the middle? If we put 2 sets of smelters? No. So we do need this space. So to run the belts, I think I'll do it like this. And then we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. I didn't make enough space. Not quite. Ooh, is that rock gonna fuck with us? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's fine. Then we again do this, where we line them up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then there's space on the end to pull it out. Oh no, wait, we're pulling out from this side then. Oh, that's completely fine still. Okay. So I will actually move this around again. Grab a miner. Do it more like that. Then the belt's gonna come around this side. Ah! It's actually gonna be better if you put the belt around here. And then we just put down splitters. We match them up. We don't actually need to split, like, evenly, because we produce the exact amount that we're going to need, if not slightly more. We're having a BGM problem again. We're having a lines up with the thing problem. That's what we're really having. God damn. There we go. Now you connect up to this. Yeah, BGM's quiet. That's the wrong audio slider, Lily. There we go. Now BGM's not quiet. Oh, shit. I've turned my game down now. Even if you use 60, which you won't, that's enough. All of you get connected up. Nice and happily. Bruh. How do you fail to line them up, Lulu? How do you do that? How? That's impressive. You and you. And you. What's the time? Oh my god, it's nearly midnight. Chat, time's just moved. Time's just gone. This happened earlier as well. I looked at the time and went, oh my god, where did it go? And then I just did it again. Like, damn. Okay. I need a power line. Can I just grab a power line at the bottom of this? I can, okay. So, it's gonna go here for the moment. Until I've decided where it actually should go. Then you're gonna connect to probably here. You're gonna power 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 things. And then you're gonna bring me another power line over. That's gonna power this, and this one, and this one, and this one, and this one, and this one. But you kind of just have a power line, so I'll do that one. Okay. So you're all full. Well, you're all being filled. How fast are you running? 360. No, I didn't clock you yet. So there's 360. Then I think we're gonna have to do something awkward for merging here. First off, I'm gonna go foundations. So that things start locking. Then that's a splitter. Are you gonna merge? I don't trust that. I don't trust that at all. So I'm gonna merge here. Then I'm just gonna do it like this. I think this is the easiest way to do it. Rather than thinking hard about it, and we can just spend some extra resources and be happy with that. There we go. So you go in the back, you go in the side, and then we repeat that. And then we just have big belts between them. Bowser's big belt burrito. I love Bowser's big bean burrito. I can't believe that we still haven't put down any vehicles yet. That's a lie. I can completely believe that we still haven't put down any vehicles yet. I'm kind of stupid. So, this does not surprise me. You go there. You go... Connect up. Okay. You go there. You go there. You go there, and then... By the power of another foundation... I'll do it along here. Keep it the full length. I'll put another one... here, facing that way. I got really confused by the splitter for a second. It's like, oh my god, what's that doing there? No, right, makes sense. Lulu, what's wrong with you? We're gonna run out of logs to make belts. I need to go get some more. Damn. And plates, actually. We're not doing great on plates. Either way. Copper ingot. Copper ingot. Copper ingot. We are going to be low on power. I just had a thought. That not only are we overclocking our iron smelters right now, we're adding a bunch of power to the network just by doing these. They're not a huge amount, are they? No, they're 4 megawatts. We can handle, like, how many megawatts that is. That's... I can't count. Chat, I can't count. Chat, it's gone. Chat. That's 12. That's 48 megawatts. I just couldn't count how many things were here. Either way, foundations go down here. Because now I need to work out what we're actually doing with this copper. I don't know the answer to the question. If I drop constructors, just one, the things we need to make are wire, cable, copper sheet. That's not too bad. Copper sheet is 20 per minute. Wire is 15 per minute. You're right, it probably is time to sleep. I want to get copper done before I sleep, but if you're going to bed, I'll see you around. I hope you've enjoyed, even if it's in a little scuffed. How many ingots do we make? Make 360, right? Right? 30 times 12? Yeah, 360. So... how do we break that down? Probably by building a constructor and thinking about it. So I will line that up, but like with a little bit of distance so that we have some room to do things. Still feeling going to bed at 7 AM, god damn. I used to live that life. That was a life. That was a decision. So... no, this isn't gonna be enough. What we're gonna have to do, I think, is be smart and put our constructors like this. Then you're gonna go... Why do we put the first one here? Okay, so I'll line them up with these. Where I put the side on the edge of this. So this is the first constructor. Now, if a constructor makes copper sheet, it uses 20. If a constructor makes wire, it uses 15. We have to use 360. How many copper sheet could we possibly need? So at the very least, I'm putting these down, because that's, like, the amount that fit here. Then... if we just tell you to make wire... 15... 30... 45... 60. That's what? A sixth of our copper production? That's... oh my god, we produce so much copper. This is a little over the top. It has just occurred to me. This is a tiny weeny bit over the top. God damn. Oh, I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna run the belt. I'm actually gonna go from here and do this. Because what we've done is we've taken the ore and pulled it in this side, which means that the ingots have come out this side, which means that we'll push them in this side. Not this side. Push them in. Is this too much space? No, I think it's fine. We can waste space. So we can push them in here, and then pull them out this side. Yeah. So pull out our products this side. Is there really nothing else we need to be using copper for right now? Damn. Maybe I've been a little bit premature setting this up. How much space did I leave between these? I left almost exactly one of these, okay. So that's fine. Means I'll leave that. It was like one more, yeah, it was one tick in. Oh, these are 2 ticks in, so actually I'm gonna dissolve these. And then put them so that they are exactly 1, like, grid tick in. There we go. So this is our first bank. I don't know how many we're gonna need to use all the copper. Because if we just go... wire, 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 that's 60. And then copper sheet, copper sheet. No, I don't think we will. I think we'll go wire again. So again, we'll go wire and wire. I think this is what the second floor is for. Because I was thinking about putting down a second floor. So if I just grab a wall, just for the purpose... I have no iron plates. Damn. Okay. I miss having iron. Archibald! Iron plates. Give me about that many. We're gonna... build a wall. It's been 6 hours. That's pretty bad. It's like 2.5, right? And then you put the foundation at the top of this, and then they don't stick through, yeah. Actually, I don't want to put them there. I want to put them... I think I want to do that, right? And then, wait, no, I don't want to dismantle yet. I want to do that, and then I want to just dismantle the middle ones. Because I don't think I actually want them here. Whoops. Don't dismantle those. And then we can just drop constructors up here. Even if it seems a little bit scuffed, we can. Again, we'll pretty it up later. So in terms of non-wire, I think we'll just put down like 2 for the moment. And then we'll leave this room to grow. So... merger... not merger, splitter. What are we gonna split? I think actually you want to split like this. So we'll line this up. There. Rumor has it if you play for 24 hours, they'll call you from the coffee stain office and ask you to stop. That's really good. So you go around here, and then you come out here. Perfect. Oh, I do want foundations, because I want them to sort out my belts. Either way, you connect to this. Then I need another splitter to go. How have you... oh my god, you're not in the same place. I can't believe this. That's a lie, I can believe this. That. There we go. Crazy. Now you're connected. One there, one there, one there. Okay. Get a splitter. Okay, you are synced up. I was worried for a second there. And then all of you. Cool. Now you connect to... bruh, I've run out of beams. I can't believe I've run out of beams. I can, in fact, believe I've run out of beams, by the way. That was something that I foresaw earlier. And I didn't do anything about it. Is that all the beams we have in a chest? Damn it. Fine, I'll foot myself over here and go get some more beams. That's not promising. Did I not make this faster? No, I did. Oh, there's a belt problem. There we go. Do you use less than 60? Yeah, you do, okay. So that should be fine. And then you use less than 60? Yeah. Damn. How are we doing on... okay, we're doing right on squares. It's not perfect, but... oh, we're doing perfect on these dudes, though. I'm really looking forward to scoring all the iron production away. Together. That... it's probably gonna have to be for next stream, though, because I think after copper we're gonna call it. Just, I am flagging. I am dying, Squirtle, if you will. So... need to not explode on stream. If I'm going to explode, I need to wait till stream's over first. You connect up with a normal ass belt, and so do you. You're copper sheets. You are copper sheets. Need to put down another one of these, right? Yeah. Probably... I don't know where. You are gonna... just kind of let me place one, aren't you? Maybe just here. It's just powering junk, right? Power this, power this, power this. Power... this. Power... ah. Hiccups. And then put another one on the end. And then you power this. And then you power this. And then you power this. And you power this. And you power this. Okay. You are in need of speed. Now we give all of you guys the instructor to make wire. You're already doing it, so are you. And you. And you. And you. And you. Okay. You guys get big belts, and then into the machines we get little belts. We're so nearly there with copper. We've got one step remaining after the copper. Not after the copper, after the wire. So... Oh! No, I don't like that idea. I had an idea. It was a bad one, though. I've decided. So, I'm just going to... once again, grab foundations for... Can we do 2 or 3 middle? Here we did 2. Okay. That's fine, we'll do 2 again. So you are going to build up this. We're going to zoop you down here. And we're going to zoop you up here. Cool. Then we're going to set up one last set of constructors. I should belt them together first. Okay, you guys are all going in. That brings joy. That's a lot of copper. That's pretty good. Need merger. Start here. Goes out that way. Do it again. Do it again. You do not produce enough for me to give you a big belt, but you do. Belt. Belt. Then... Ooh, what's our next merger? It's like here, right? I guess it'll come off the end of this. So we'll put this together. There. Then we'll get on top of this one. Look at that. Look at that. And then we'll connect them again. Whoops. Whoa. Bruh, don't do that. Go in the right hole. Thank you. Basic belts. Then finally, we're gonna do a merge. Here. Give you a big belt. And then finally, with the copper, we're gonna make one more single row of constructor. Honestly, you could just go here. Yeah, so we put you here. 1, 2, 3, 4. How many wire do we make? Wait a second. That's 30, 60, 90, 120, 240 wire. How much wire do you need to make cable? 60 per minute. And we make 240. So actually we cut half of these. We only need 2. Because I will happily run half. I connected that to the wrong place. Don't worry. I just connected the wrong merger. It's fine. It's this one. You can come over here. And then go in there. Nothing's wrong. Don't worry about it. Then finally, I'm gonna take one splitter here. Like right here. And then another one immediately. So you go there, you go there. Then... Ooh, how many do you need? You need 60, okay, so we can afford belt ones. There we go. And so, this can come out here. I think I'd rather it come out here, actually. Because what we're gonna do finally, on the end, is probably, like, 2 more layers of foundation. Bruh. Concrete. Fine, that many foundations. Rather than having to run back for concrete. And we're gonna make some industrial storage containers. This one is for cable. This one is for wire. We can use a couple, actually, can't we? So, 2 for cable. Two for wire. And 2 for these things. Get a splitter and just stick it in the middle of these. Fine, I'll line up with one. Splitter. Splitter. Then, oh, I kind of screwed that up, didn't I? I know what the solution to this is. Move them, I think. I can't believe this. So, get a merger here. Give you belt 2s, because you need them. Well, belt, whatever the fastest one we're using right now is. And then... need a splitter here. You can connect warehouses to each other by expanding one of them without using splitters. Well, I don't want them connected. I want 4 outputs. Rather than... like, having a longer one, if that makes sense. So that I can take from one and go, okay, we're balancing like this. That's the idea, at least. And it also means that if we ever produce too much, we have, like, 2 full inputs that we can take from. Or we can put into, even. It's not relevant right now, but it might be one day. And the idea of this is to be future-proof. To some degree. Oh, speaking of future-proof, actually, if we want to make it future-proof, then I need to move these forward as well. Because this needs the space to expand these. So 2 of those, and then a little gap. We'll go... We are not having the sad music again. We're not doing this. I need a banger to close out stream with. There we go. This is the energy I need to finish up stream for the day. 1, 2. Leave a space. 1, 2. So... oh, this really isn't the place for them, actually, is it? No, we need to leave, like, space. I need concrete. Let me go get some concrete. That's not good. What happened to my power? Did I disconnect you at some point? I killed something behind the warehouses. Wasn't there a power pole here before? I can't believe this. That's where the concrete came from. Give me concrete back. God damn. Oh, wait, that's the wrong button. Lulu, you're a dumbass. Grab you. Then that will actually connect to... this, which goes to here. Which means I can grab this. And go to this. Which also means I can grab this and go to this. Which also means I can grab this and go to... Where's it? Where'd it go? Wait, no, I can grab this. And then go to this. That's power back. Had a moment. How are we doing for power? I haven't checked in a while. Max consumption's a bit high. But we aren't pushing to it yet. Don't worry, Archibald, we're nearly there. So, Oh, I was supposed to pick up concrete. I got sidetracked by the fact that all my power had gone out. Nearly there. Give me concrete. You're beautiful, concrete machine. I love you. God, I don't know what I'd do without that concrete machine. It's just been carrying. Since, like, day one, that concrete machine has carried me. Ah! Yeah, we need a full layer extra, I think. Because that gives us space to use this, and then also use this. Right? I'm putting a lot on the line doing this. So I might do it like this. Just to really make sure that we have space. 2 of these. Then separate by 2. There's this one. Then separate by 2. There's this one. You are quite happy to split between the 2. Put it there. You go in there. Pray for concrete. Correct. Concrete deserves your prayer. Concrete gaming. Now, wire. For the moment, we can bring the wire around like this. That is doable. But in the end, what we're actually gonna do, and what we might as well do now... Okay, that's too steep. Can't do that. There we go, that's what we can do. Which means that no matter what we do, that's gonna happily... Wait, where is safe to use? I think this is safe to use. And then the splitter can go... It's just on the end here, actually. Huh. Split you into there, and you into there. Cool. Then finally these, they just need to be connected up. I'll give you a foundation. Or 2. Maybe even 3. For your merger. You're gonna connect up like that, and that. And then... Again, I think I'm gonna use the verticality. To pull you up here. Stick a splitter on the end. And spin you onto not 1, but 2. Ugh. I don't like that at all. No. I might use the verticality, but not like that. Ah! I think we use it like this, where we go up by 2 to dodge stuff, but then we still come down to the bottom. And then we split it at the bottom. There we go. Much better. Are you full speed? Here you are. Do you need nicer belts? You really don't need nicer belts. Have normal ass belts. That might need to be a nicer belt one day though, so that can stay. And then the final thing to do, for the moment, is actually just remerge them. We don't need to use this, actually, so I don't need to move this. But we do use wire and cable. You're not going in. Oh, I just didn't tell you to use cable. No, I didn't tell you to use power, so I didn't. What? You probably want to have power. Just so that you actually run. How did you not connect? You did connect. Oh, I didn't tell you to use cable. Damn. Cable? Please? There we go. And so then, like I said, for the moment, until we decide that we want to do anything slightly fancier, we're just going to remerge them. And connect them up to where they were going before. So you're the wire, which means you need to connect to this belt here. Plonk. And we got through about that much backlog. Okay. And then cable... Wow, we really don't use a lot of cable. Huh. But either way, it needs to be connected, because it makes something. So... bring you up one. And then... oh god, where is that? Oh, it's just about there, okay. So bring you up again. Oh god. Go under that, and then... bruh. Where is a good angle for this? I think it's just that. It's not amazing. But it'll do, and it connects back up. There we go. Look at that. Now everything produces. Like, really produces. This is a real factory now! Look at this! I mean, there's like a storage crate here. And a little bit of leafage. But like, we can clean that up. Look at this! This is really good. For the first time in this playthrough, it feels organized. And that's really cool. Look at these things! We make copper sheets now. Oh! We can make steamed copper sheets. That's what we should do. I should actually, right now, just set that up. We have water right here. How much water does that need? If I quickly put down a... did it say refinery? I think it did. Oh, so we need a little bit more space for this. I guess that's fine, actually. Because we've got the space up here. That's completely doable. Because we're on the second floor. Let's see, worked out really nice. So if I grab this, and then I grab this one as well. Because I don't know where we're going to want to pull that down from. Get a refinery. I do want it to stay on here, though. So maybe work from this end. Refinery. I don't want it to get in the way of that, is the problem. That's a little bit too close, I think. So I think we do this. And we just stick an extra foundation layer on. I'm happy with that. Just to make sure that we give it space. Yeah, that much space. Is that good? It's a little bit scuffed for the moment. But, oh my god, how do you do that? How have you managed that? Bad. Instead, I can't even do that. Fine, we'll do something like this. Because that should work. Yeah, that works. And then that goes, oh my god. You're getting moved. I'm sorry. You were nicely on the edge. But now you're getting moved. You're gonna be... Let me line that up. There. How? How does this not work? What about now if I stick the splitter on the end? Nope. So... I just do it like this. Just give it, like, really some distance. But no, it really doesn't. Okay. I guess it just wants more distance in this direction, then. Damn. So... that'll probably do it. Yeah, that's definitely gonna do it. It's not perfect, though. We've set up 2. I guess we can. No downside to it. We're gonna produce way more of these than we need to. But... it's nice. How much water do you need for steam cover sheet? 22.5. That's completely doable. Let me grab some water. That's 1 extractor's worth. It fits! That's beautiful. Give me... pipes. Ooh. No, you do actually not go down a lot with that. Okay. I was worried about verticality for a second. But I think it's fine. I think if we do this... yeah, do about that. And then we go for our pipe junction. Pipe into there, we pipe into here. Then I've got to give it power. They're both full, of course they are. I can't have nice things. Wire's too long. Power this. Is that it? Probably, right? No power. Bruh, wire is too long. Again. I can't believe this. I can't believe I keep doing that to myself. That's just in the rock. I just realized I put them in the rock. We don't need to look at them like that. It's fine. Where is my water? You should quite easily be pumping that. Right? How are you failing to pump that? Is it really just not getting over the hump? It's not. Let me get a pump. Let me get power for the pump. There we go, that'll pump it over the hump. It's an Atlant cosplay? I'm sorry, I don't understand this reference. Are you really not producing that much? That these aren't building up there? Okay, no, they are. What is the internal buffer for water on this? 100? Would make sense. Anyway, while they're going, I need to hook up their merger. Oh, they're beautiful. I love them. Give me... I'll do one more layer of foundation to give myself room to play with the... what's it called? Conveyors. Put you there. Oh, Atlas. Yes, I know Atlas. Atlas is reasonably important in that set of mythology. You need better. You can do better. How many did you make? 22.5 a minute. That's pretty good. Huh. Well, there we go. That's copper. And randomly, the water came up. The fact that we are right next to a river is really convenient. God damn. And obviously if we need more, we can pump more. I think 2 big refineries making copper plates should be enough though. I'd be very surprised if it wasn't. Not copper plates, copper sheets. Look at them. And now we also have sort of unified place to come if we need anything that needs copper. Oh my god, chat, I just had a thought. Can I build the... It's not here, where is it? The dimensional depot. We can... Ooh. Oh, but what we can't do yet is make an advanced splitter, which is what I want to do. Because the plan, right, is that we put an advanced splitter here, and here, and here, and we say, always send this way, unless it doesn't want to accept, at which point we send to the side, and that pumps into the depot. So that any extras end up in the depot. Unless there's some better way of doing that. But I don't know what that would be just yet. Wait. Can you take, like, readings out of the dimensional depot? Because if you could... What I'd actually want to do is set up some system that can read how much is in the dimensional depot of any given thing. And if you can't fit... No, like, if there's enough of something, then instead of sending it into the depot, it sends it into the sink. Because that's what I want. I want to start automating the sink at some point. Speaking of sink, I have ingots in my inventory. I'm so glad we sorted out this chest, because this chest was getting really bad. Oh my god, that's the ingots chest. I should sort out the ingots chest. Because this stuff can all go in here. Whoops. Yeah, smart splitter. But can smart splitters understand what you mean when you say, is there enough of a thing in a box? And does that work with the dimensional inventorinator? Because if it does, that would be good. That would solve the problem I'm trying to get up with. But it might not. Also, how's that oil doing? I haven't really checked on it. This filled up. Okay. So everything backed up because we're not using the thing. So I can just stick this on there, and then... I have steel pipes. Whoops. They can, but, like, can they do it with the dimensional thing? So, like, can can you take readings out of the dimensional storage and go, the dimensional storage contains 500 encased industrial beams, so please do not send me any more encased industrial beams. Because that seems like it's a bit of a tall ask. I've run out of these. We kind of run out of steel in here. Wait a second. We've got some. It's not the end of the world. But we are running out in there. Which is unfortunate. I'm gonna... Can I not do that? I can. Okay. Beautiful. And then just... do that. Then when this isn't full, at some point we can do the thing. Build it to understand it? I mean, I kind of understand the idea, right? It's a space that you can't, like, reach into, but you can craft using the things from it. Let me grab a Mercer Sphere real quick. And wherever I put my Special Sam, it's like one of these. There it is. Yeah, so if I just chuck in, like, this much concrete, it's gonna... Oh, so it only goes up to 500 anyway. Well, that kind of solves itself. Huh. Now tab. Yeah, so I understood. And that makes sense. So... you could probably do that quite quickly, actually. If I just... wait. Give me a second. It also doesn't need power, that's weird. If we grab... what did I need? I needed... it's squares, that's the annoying thing. We have some squares. So... what am I looking for? Why am I in here, chat? Why did I do that? Anyway, I'm gonna take this out, and I'm gonna grab this. Yeah, so I understood the mechanic. I mean, like... can a smart splitter... it's not relevant now, because I know how the mechanic works, but... could a smart splitter... work out how much is in your dimensional depot storage? That's still the question. That's not changed. Like, literally what we can just do... right now... is this. And then just split off. Like, split you into here. And then... split you... okay, I'm gonna move this one. Yeah, so, again, I understood that I can use the smart splitter before a depot. But... it was specifically about the dimensional depot that I wanted to know. But it sounds like the answer's no, and that's fine. Because it's got a hard limit on how much you can fit in a stockpile, I don't need to care. I'm actually gonna merge you together again. You're gonna do this, you're gonna do this. Then I'm gonna grab another depot uploader and shove you in there. Then... I guess I could do it with all this stuff as well. That's not an awful idea. I'll do a sort of more aesthetically pleasing version of this at some point. But... that's not for this stream, I don't think, because we're nearly 7 hours in. This is really cool. Oh. I should do that with concrete. Let me go over to concrete. Because that's pretty easy, right? That's just... again, put down my splitter. I'm missing squares, aren't I? Yeah. Let's go get some squares. Then once we've got some squares... we can do that. Hello, the squares. It's a lot of squares. That brings a lot of joy that we have that many squares. Anyway, you are going to... just, like, roughly go here. I don't need to be exact. And so that's going to put concrete in there. And then... what's this one? Oh no, that's the input. I don't think we need to do it with fuel, do we? Because I can't just take out of this. Can I? Oh, we can. Yeah, don't worry. Again, I understood what the spot splitter does. It was a very, very specific question. About the interaction between the smart splitter and specifically this block here. I've used that kind of thing before. I kind of get what it does. And I'm assuming that, like, if we look at this, if I put it in front of this, I can go... if this has, I don't know... if it's half full, then it will start thinking. Or maybe only, like, the really advanced bit for that. I'm just assuming that something in the game does that. And that's the behavior I'm looking for. Very specific. Do we have... yes, take from inventory before depot. So put another depot down here. So that wherever we are, I can take fuel out. That's what I want next. And yeah, so now kind of everything we do is going to be about filling dimensional depots. So that we have an infinite amount of everything. There we go. This is good. It also means that when we're out and about doing things, we'll be able to craft and build. Rather than just being kind of fucked. Was that? Yes, so there's upload speeds, there's make your depot bigger, and there's upload from the inventory. I think we want upload from the inventory, because that's going to be really annoying if we don't have it. Let's go... alien technology. This one. Oh, I don't have enough special SAM. Whoops. Oh, come on. Need to craft like 3 more special SAM by hand. I'm still so sad that we don't have the ability to craft special SAM in a machine. I know that's literally what we're working on making right now, but still. Special SAM. 3 of it. There we go. Alien tech. Upload from the inventory. How slow is it? It's...
Manual depot uploader unlocked.
It's
Storage dimension.
not too bad. It could be worse. It's probably the same speed as everything else.
Parts can now be uploaded to the storage dimension directly from the inventory. Note,
Okay.
the storage dimension now understands the boundaries of the pocket dimension and recognizes the distinction between matter belonging to the Pioneer's inventory and matter belonging to the Pioneer.
So we can just shove stuff in there right now.
I'm sure strange.
I can't believe
is
this.
the best term for what this must feel like to you.
I might even put down some more of these. Just to up... wait, no. It's gonna be better to increase upload speed, isn't it? Let's go alien technology, upload speed. Need more special SAM. Can I just craft 47 special SAM in my inventory right now? Nearly. What am I missing? It's probably the SAM, isn't it? Because that's the thing that, 1, you use the most of, and 2, we have the least of. God damn it. I might just put down a thing, you know? Sometimes you just gotta put down a thing. And then you're gonna have a thing. What I was gonna say is put down a depot. Just like here. Put down the big storage. And then just, like, dump my inventory into it. Because it brings joy. Just like the things that we don't have a lot of, actually. Not the big things, the little things. Like, random portable miner. And power shards. Oh no, wait, shards is gonna be useful. Either way, that's just gonna go through. Equipment and stuff, I bet, goes in nicely. This. Nothing in there. Like these, and more of this. And these and these. Slugs. And, you know, this junk. Stuff that we might need, but we don't often need. So we can just, like, pull out the depot when we need it. I really like this mechanic. It's really cool. I didn't realize you'd just be able to access it from your inventory. That makes it a lot better than I thought it was. I thought it was just you could craft from it. Rather than things just happen. Sloop. This also kind of means that next stream we're gonna want to work on SAM automation. Once we have industrial manufacturing done, which actually we might be able to set up right now, because we have the cubes. Where did I put my cubes? Did I put them in here? No. Oh, I used them all on depots. So no, we can't do that right now. I need another cube machine, really. That would make things a lot better. Because, one, even at max overclock, is not doing very well. And that's kind of the problem. Check the fuel in sulfur. We've not got sulfur production yet, so I don't feel like it's gonna be possible to really use anything in here yet. Yeah, like we need another hard drive for it, which we don't have right now. What is in the hard drive library? That's an alternative cube. Wait a second. What does that not use? Because regular cubes use... what, rods? Yeah, they use rods. That produces 5 per minute. But if we take the L and use steel instead, does that increase production speeds? 3 per minute. So not really. Damn. Okay. How do we feel about basic iron ingot? Because that doesn't seem awful. Oh wait, no, we have no limestone production. We couldn't find any anywhere near us, so no, that's useless. Then... you can technically make Caterium more efficient if you want to do that, but I don't think we care. Same with this. We produce so much copper that this is such a pointless exercise in wasting Caterium. And then again, this isn't going to be very... I don't know if any of these have been great. I'm going to be honest. Oh god, what's this problem? Oh. That's where my cubes went. Whoops. So... I need to put that in there. You can just throw things in here, though. That's very nice. Like, if we need quartz crystals, or plastic, or rubber, or... this is really cool. I like this mechanic a lot. Even if it is a bit slow to start with. Where did my fuel go? There it is. Oh my god, we can just take out fuel. And now we have jetpack fuel. Oh, that's so good. We are never gonna run out of jetpack fuel. This is a really cool system. You good? We might stall out on random things in here. We'll find out, because I have no clue about how many of any given thing you can fit in this. But it's also going to solve this awful problem in time. Obviously not immediately, but where we just have all of these chests sitting around, doing nothing. Like, I'm store these. Fucking tube! Ah! This tube's gonna be the death of me in real life. I can't believe this. Put, like, these in there as well. I'm putting in these and these and... Is that it? I think that's it. It's just unfortunate that there isn't a way to take out of this outside of your inventory. I know that's what it's for. But you could make things... Oh my god, it's a slug. Look at him! I love him. Anyway. I should have ended stream like 3 hours ago. So... God damn, this game's really good. Holy shit. I just want to keep playing this game. I don't want to stop playing this game. I want to play it, and then I want to play it, and then I want to play the game, and then I'll keep playing the game, and then I'll play the game some more. I was not ready to like this game as much as I do. Genuinely. This is so actually fantastic. I'm just not used to games being this good, I don't think. It's like Hollow Knight. I wasn't ready for Hollow Knight to be anywhere near as good as it was. But it is. Oh my god, chat, we're gonna play Silk Song this year. Release day. We're playing Silk Song. No one can stop me. But... Chat... It's time to end the stream. It's been 7 hours. I need to stream again tomorrow. And then the day after. It's not even Saturday yet. I'm gonna die. But as always, chat, I'm gonna thank everybody for coming. I'm gonna thank everybody for watching. And I'm gonna thank everybody for enjoying. Because I know you all did. Tomorrow, Mystery Dungeon, Sunday Bloons. Might find an excuse to play more Satisfactory in between those times. Who knows? I don't. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. Good night, everybody. I'm going the fuck to sleep.